Jazz bass, jazz bass. Bada boom, baba de zabo duju babo zooey azoo. Little dance. I will do babo zowie. Zawu do babu, zabu zowie, zawa babo. Trying to do some scatting, is that what it is? Scatteroo bop. Scawap, sapuru, beep, bop, bop, bada. Little Dan, happy Saturday. Yeah. The car situation is not going well. I just picked up a rental car today that I'm gonna have throughout the week because yeah, the shop the shop that has my car is basically like, look dude, we're trying to figure this out. Basically the wheel like fell off of the fucking axle or the ball joint, and they're like, we don't even know how to get it into the shop, dude, so we're trying to figure that out. So yeah, the car situation is not going well, but it's going the best it can. I guess I've got transportation for the week, so we're good there. And yeah, we're just gonna play it ear by ear, 1/4 mile at a time. So yeah, thank you. Cheers. Happy Saturday, little Dan. Good to see you, brother. Let's see, what are we doing here? Let's get in the fucking game. Came here to play some DayZ, and I'm sitting here just twiddling my fingers. All right, let's go in here. Pretty structural, that, yeah. Yeah. No, it was like an issue that was very small at one point that clearly turned into officially a big problem. I should have addressed it sooner, to be honest with you, and I didn't. So that's what I get. So yeah, guys, when your car gives you warning signs, just listen to the signs. Happy Saturday, at least it's the weekend. Yeah, dude. I mean, look, it could oh, let's turn off all these messages. I hate all the messages. I don't like seeing any messages. Even server restart, I like it to be a surprise. Yeah, dude, it's the weekend. And the whole car thing could have been a lot worse, to be honest. Like, I'm very fortunate that I was only going like 3 miles an hour in like a shopping center area when it happened. I'd been on the interstate like 5 times already that day. Picked up my nephew from school, got him home. So like I was finishing out my day, and then all of a sudden the wheel was just like, peace out. You know, so had that happen on the interstate, I'd probably be dead right now, just to be honest with you. So I'm very fortunate. I'm thankful that, like, yeah, it sucks not having my car, but I mean, it could be so much worse. Like, I could have gotten hurt. My nephew could have gotten hurt. I could be without a vehicle right now. I've got a rental car. I've got my PC. I've got internet. You know what I mean? Like, it could all be so much worse. So I'm very thankful. It is a shitty situation, but it's like best case scenario, and I'm very thankful. I'll tell you what. Take my car all day. Don't take my goddamn Wi-Fi. You're not gonna take my Wi-Fi from... You're gonna have to pry it from my cold, dead fingers. From my SAKHAL fingers, baby. I'll tell you what, if I'm gonna tell you one thing, I'm gonna tell you 2 things. Number 1, you ain't taking my Wi-Fi. Number 2, you really ain't taking my Wi-Fi, damn it. Number 3, refer back to number 1 if you're confused about the numbers. I'm not good with numbers. Oh my god. Let me turn this up in my ears. Yeah, we're just gonna run straight to the PD and see what's going on. I don't... Yo, is that Cody? Cody, Cody, brother, you left your freaking weed in my car, dude. What the hell, man?
It's me, Cody. How's it going?
Bro, you left your freaking weed in my car, bro.
I didn't mean to.
Dude, you almost got me pegged by the feds, brother.
My bad, my bad. This one is on me. This one's on me. Here, I'll give you a tire repair kit
Yeah,
to make it up.
yeah. Well, now we're getting somewhere, Cody. God damn.
No, you actually sound like a fucking addict.
What? Do you have any codeine on you, Cody? Cody, there's a guy in there. Cody, there's a guy in here. Let's get him. Hey, guy, you're toast. Me and Cody are gonna fuck you up. You hear that, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah. You hear that, but
You're fucked, buddy. And Cody's gonna leave his weed in your car. Cody, get his stuff,
Yeah,
man. Let's
hold on,
resuscitate
hold
him. Oh, he's dead. Cody, what have we done?
yeah, he's dead. I don't know, but I got a human pad, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
Cody, watch your head. Get down below the windows, damn it. Sorry, Cody. I'm a little wired up right now.
I feel like high right now. I'm good.
Yeah, Cody, I'm a little stoned. You left that weed in my car. I had to ease my brain. I gotta turn on my replay buffer. Hang on.
I understand.
Cody, how's everything? How's the family? Everybody doing okay? It's been a while.
No, they're not doing okay.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Cody.
It's all good. It's all good.
You want some tuna, Cody? I'll feed you
My
some
brother
tuna.
OD'd on me.
Damn,
I
Cody.
got my tuna. Yeah.
God damn.
So because your fault, Frank.
You said he fell from Frank?
It's all your fault, Frank. I said.
Oh.
It's your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck
No,
it.
no, don't worry. I'm not gonna stab you to death. Don't worry. I'm totally not gonna stab you to death. I got a buddy somewhere out there.
You don't stab me, Cody. We've been through so much together. I don't want to have to kill you.
I'm not gonna stab you.
All right. You passed the test of friendship. I love you, Cody.
Your lips are so pale.
Fuck you. I'm out of here. I'm done with your insults. I'm done. I'm quitting this relationship, Cody. You can have your freaking weed back. Don't call me anymore.
Where is it?
Don't call me anymore.
No, get back, Frank. Frank, where's my weed?
Cody,
give it back.
leave me be, Cody. Just leave me be. Go on your damn way.
No. All right, I'll meet you soon. Listen.
Yeah.
Listen.
We'll see about that, Cody.
Say something.
Say it. Say it to my face, Cody.
Fucking go. Listen. Our secret word is Cody Weed, okay?
That's 2 words.
Yeah. So when you go somewhere and you say Cody and I say weed, that's me. That's how you know it's me.
Okay, Cody. I got you, brother.
All right.
All right.
Good
Love
luck.
you.
I'll see you out there.
Say it back.
I'll see you out there.
I love you. Say it back.
I'm not gonna say I love you. I'm gonna
Say it
I'm
back,
gonna
Cody.
show
I
you
love
that I
you.
love you.
Whoa. God, what the hell? I'm out of here. Whoa. God damn, I guess he loves me. Oh my God, Cody, what the hell, man? Freaking leaving his weed in my car, trying to slurp down a geezer. What the hell? All right. Good little start to the run there. Oh my God. Yeah, we'll get to the well, I guess. I think we're in... Cody!
weed.
Okay, just checking to make sure the code word works.
Yeah, that works. Hey, wanna go and check these containers? They got stuff on it.
Yeah. Well, you can do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go over this way. You didn't say you love me.
I love you, Cody.
Yo, wait, you're Cody. I'm Frank. All right. a little overstimulating.
Oh, right.
I gotta ditch this guy.
My bad, Frank.
It's all good. It's all good. I love you. Bye. I gotta go. I got a thing to do over here. All right. Let's get this started. I can't concentrate around Cody. I could have run with him there, but this freaking pish mag. How many space? I'm gonna drop that tire repair kit Cody gave me. I don't need that. Trust him to want to check containers. Yeah, come right here in this container. Yeah, I'm sure he's a nice guy. I'm sure he's a nice guy. I literally, legitimately could not concentrate around him though. I started a thing that I fell too deep into, and I didn't know how to get out. So I just left. I just left him there. R.I.P. Cody. Yeah, I think this is Rudogorsk, the top right town, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, which means Map to Kobo is underneath us. There's a well there. There's obviously a well here. Not quite sure where, but God, I got something in my throat, man. Hopefully everybody's got some water. If you don't have some water, go retrieve some water ASAP. You are not allowed to indulge in the stream unless you've got an ice cold water next to you. That's just the tax. That's the skeezer tax right there, baby. Gotta have an ice cold water. Canchuni. Take that. So far, so good on the food. Got a nice little winter hat right here. Little wrench guy. I think this is where the water is like up near that mountain. Got like a weird mountain well. We'll find out. We need to get a fire going here pretty soon. Oh shit. Yes, goggles. I already know what it is, dude. Love me some goggles. And a backpack. Look at that. Double whammy. Take that bag, my guy. Thank you, sir. We are coming up ices. Yeah, we'll get to the water, then make a fire. Also got to get to a spot. I got to share the link to the stream in a couple more places before we get going. We'll take this for that. A little more incognito. A sweater. All right. Looks like shit, but keep me warmer. I don't want to use the sewing kit on that, though. Might find a better thing to use it on. Look at this. What a start, guys. What a fucking start. See, Cody was weighing me down. He was weighing me down. I had to ditch him. This. Got a handgun up here, too. Beretta with some ammo in it. I'll take that. Look at that. That's a clean gun, dude. That's clean, dude. I like that. Got one in the chain. Axe up here. Pretty good start, ladies and gentlemen, guys. Let's put this down in here. Out of the way. We'll put all that in the backpack as well. That's going to stay on our body so that it will thaw out. All right, cool. What does this scope go to? AK. We'll take it for optics for now, I guess. Ruger mag. We'll leave that. All right, let's go get some water. Then we'll make a fire. Then I'll share the stream a bit. I think water is up there. Oh God. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't have any gloves. Get some clothing for that real quick, actually. Because I do not want to get cut. Something I actively... Yes! Something I actively have to look for now is, like... I waste so many bandages early on. Just from being silly. So let's take this. We're going to cut this up. Make some wrappings for our friends. There is a scorpion here. We will not take it. Or is that a rat? That's a scorpion. Not a fan of the scorpion. Not a fan of anything 380, I guess. Okay, we have wrappings. South Texas. 76225. I mean, I shouldn't even carry this mag. But we'll keep it. We'll keep it. I just need better pants and shirt, I guess, so I can hold a couple more things. I can also get rid of one of these. I don't know. Let's put you down there for now. Checking pockets animation. Looks like someone before they bust out some spinning breakdance moves. Yeah. Am I sick? Was that a sneeze or a grunt? I don't know. Let's get to the water. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Oh, shit. Hey, bud.
What the motherfucker? What?
Alright. Take his stuff. Alright, so we got a few more things now. Oh, I was collecting spray paint. Yeah, sorry, buddy. It was just, you were just wrong place, wrong time. We'll take that. Got a little bit more food. Combine that. Yeah, I'm sick or something. No, I'm just cold grunting. Yeah, I'm grunting from the cold. I guess I didn't realize it did that. Another bandage there. Spark plug. Charcoal tablets ruined. Anything else we can take? Anything on his bag? No. Charcoal's ruined. He's got that steak knife. We'll ditch our bone knife. I think I'm gonna take the ammo for this and ditch the mag. I just don't know what I would do with that giant-ass fucking mag. I'd rather have the ammo for it. Moment of silence for our fallen comrade. Alright, we're gonna leave this here. We've got that ammo. Let's go. Yeah, the water's like right there, I think. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, let's get this going. Let's get it going, baby. Tina, 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 Bobina. Tina, Bobina, Bobina, Fofina, yeah. Welcome to the stream. It's Tina DayZ. Stream. Welcome Tina DayZ. Tina, her name is Tina. Her name is Tina. First name Tina, last name Tina. Tina. Welcome in, Tina. Proud of you for finding the well. Thank you. Proud of myself as well for finding the well. Well. I think I've like not found this well so many times that when I found it, I was like, "What the hell?" So now I like always know where it is. Yeah, let's get some sticks and get somewhere and make a fire so that our butt doesn't freeze clean off of our pelvis. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the legendary Tina Bobina in the house. Go to her channel if you have not already and subscribe. Hit the like buttons, okay? These are things you need to do for me, okay? Make a little cheeky fire up here. Maybe not right on the top of the mountain. As well, what the hell? So as of right now, there's no specific goal for the stream, except just survive for right now. We're just surviving. Hopefully we can be thriving as well, but gotta survive first before we can thrive. Everybody knows that. Let's make a cheeky fire in this tree right here. Thaw out that canchoonie. Split. And then I gotta share the stream. I gotta send the stream to a couple folks that may or not tune in, but I must share it either way. Let us get some bark. Let's do this. Let's do one of these guys. Let's plop this right on here. Crush this up. Shake it. Reverse it. Thank you, Tina. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. Yeah, always appreciated. Any sharing at all. Always very much appreciated. Yeah, I got a couple friends that anytime I go live, I try to always send it to them if they got the time to hop in. My buddies that are parents, that live that parent life. So every now and then, they want to kick back and watch a skeezer stream. And I don't blame them. Except... well... throw these in here real quick. I will place you... oh! I will place you on the fire. Alright, we will also... drop this food... very close to the fire. Okay. We got food very close to the fire. We got a skis very close to the fire. Let's take a look at this fire real quick. Let's see how... looks pretty sneak. Looks pretty sneak McGeek, if you ask me. Alright, cool. I don't think we have any more ammo for this gun. I think I used it all up on that geezer. That certified geese. 919. Okay, cool. We're gonna chill in this fire for just a moment, guys. While I share the link to the stream. Hope everybody's Saturday is going phenomenally. mine is going pretty well, all things considered. Vada boom, vada bing, vada bang. Yeah, I did a brief horror stream last night, and ended up taking it down this morning. It was just so the game was kind of a letdown, and at the time, I think I was like coping with it, like, yeah, this is fine, this is cool, this is okay. But then like the more I got into it, I was like, this is not that good. And then I beat the game, and then yeah, just freaking was not worth it. So I hopped over to another game for a little bit. A game called The Convenience Store, which is a Chillas Arts game, which is a Japanese horror developer. They make super unsettling, dope-ass horror games. I hear somebody. Chillas Arts make great unsettling horror games, which we'll definitely be getting more into those, but so yeah, I started playing that, then I just got tired. And then the ending concert, the stream concert, guitar was out of tune. It just didn't feel right. So ended up taking that one down this morning, but there's going to be some random streams throughout the weekend to kind of make up for missing Wednesdays. I was really looking forward to Wednesday's stream, and it just kind of all fell apart. So yeah. Supermarket Simulator. I think I have that. What do I think I've got that. I think I downloaded that to play with somebody like 6 months ago. I think it's a demo, or maybe I gotta see what it is. But anyway, I'm down for that, Tina. Is there any horror involved? If there is, I'm double down for that. One game I'm gonna be trying this weekend is a game called Green Hell. It was recommended to me by Noya Darkraven, the absolute legend. So at some point this weekend, I'm going to be jumping into that. I think that's more of a survival game. I don't think there's other players. I think there's just like beasts, and then like I think it's kind of similar to like The Forest and Sons of the Forest and Ark Survival Evolved kind of thing, where it's just an open world survivor type survival game. I think we've got enough of that fire, and our food is thawed. Let's eat that tuna. That's still frozen. It's frozen and cold. Okay. But yeah, Green Hell. Imago Mortuis. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so we're gonna be trying that at some point. Maybe tomorrow afternoon. Maybe late tonight. We'll see. Just with everything going on, I got a couple things going on. But we're going to try to squeeze in some extra streams. I've got a double buff. I could use some extra clothing. We're going to fill up on the food. We're going to hop back down to that well. And then we'll move in a bit. We'll move in and see if we can't get something going. I want to try to hit some of the inner towns of SAKHAL south of the volcano that I have not hit too much before. Was on here a couple weeks ago, did a short SAKHAL stream, and my boy Grizzy K hopped in, the absolute fucking legend himself. Was a lot of fun. But yeah, been craving some SAKHAL. That's where me and Grizzy K have spent a lot of our DayZ time, is just shredding up the snowy SAKHAL. Makes sense, most frozen things are indeed cold. It's crazy, yeah? Frozen and it's cold. Who'd have thunk it? Alright, let's go back to that well. Hopefully there's not a geese waiting for us. Certified. Let's go from the top. We'll hit it from the front. What? Check that stand over there. At the mall watching your live stream, waiting on the wife to get her Chick-fil-A. Ah, good man. Good man, yeah. Everybody needs their Chick-fil-A. Might want to double stock up. They're closed tomorrow. Get you an extra Sammy or two. All right, let's get in, get out. Skloop. Oh, that's not where we fill the water. God damn. Beat somebody else. I just shot a guy over there in one of these sheds. I heard him fighting a zombie. I went over and shot him. I didn't feel too good about it, but I did get this field vest out of it and a couple more bandages and some disinfectant. He was collecting white spray paint, so I don't know what he was doing. And when I killed him, he did call out some words of frustration. So I think I did potentially ruin his day. One of those sheds over there. Let's check this hunting stand and keep on moving in. I don't really want to fuck around in the spawn town too much. Especially since we got blood on our hands. The angel of death is slowly looking for us now. Yeah, that's worth repairing. And we got some better pants in here. Oh, I wish I had ammo for that fucking sheep out there. God damn. All right, let's take that. Let's take this. We'll repair this. That's got more slots. Oh, it's 11:30 on a Saturday. Skis is sewing up shit. There's a sheep calling out to me, but I've got nothing to kill it with. Look at that little hunting stand up there. You see that guy up there? La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Actually make some extra rags now that we've got that all that disinfectant. Might as well. Certified geezer slayer. Maybe come tie you up. She'll do it. She'll do a stream where we hunt each other. That would be fun. That would be fun. We're having this pizza shop here that's authentic Italian. It's amazing. Oof, like there's Italian people working there. That's how you know it's a good pizza. It's Italian, huh? Matter of fact, let's go ahead and get enough rags for a rope as well. I've got plenty of bandages. Yeah, we got 1, 2. We got those bandages as well. Some multi-bits too. Go ahead and eat this. Yes, we got a pretty good start. Pretty good start so far, guys. Frankly. Tina, I want to get the sheep. I want to. I don't have anything to kill it with. This gun has no ammo. I can always Let's check up in this hunting stand, see if there's anything to get that sheep. It's like right over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Stay right there, goat. Billy! No! Billy! Don't leave me! Don't leave me hanging, my friend Billy Goat. Well, at least we know there's a goat there. I'm gonna try to keep, I gotta find some 919 for this pistole. Should I try to slice the geezer? Maybe he'll get caught on something. They're not crazy fast. They're not lightning speed. Let's give it a shot. You miss 100% of the goats you don't slice. That was said by the late, great Tommy J. How fast are you, geezer? God damn! Look at that udder. Yeah, he's pretty fast. But who's faster? Oh, yeah, he's faster. Catley, and good morning, Catley. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, Catley. Oh, Catley, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're on SAKHAL today. We're getting chilly. Chilly. Just looking for some better stuff at the moment. Could use a face covering. Trying to put some distance between myself and the coast. Because I did kill a guy over here. And if he gets a Rudigore spawn, then we might be in bad shape. Potentially. What do our shoes look alike? We got some trail shoes, running shoes. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. It helps with my squirrel brain. The singing helps with my squirrel brain. I want to check that hunting stand up there. And if there's anything that we can shoot with, we'll try to go back and get that goat. And then maybe refill up that well again. I kind of always do this, though. I find myself, like, repeating steps in a spawn town that end up getting me into trouble. But, I mean, so far, it's been, like, a successful, you know what I mean? So far, it's been successful. I don't want to be pessimistic about it.
We're not gonna let in that negativity. Oh yeah, look at that view.
Wonderful view. Sort of. Industrial view. Yeah, we're just gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep moving. See what we can find. I love searching cars. There's usually stuff in the back seats or the seats of cars. With those being so out in the open, it's a little risque behavior, but I want to get over to those houses there and push in that direction. Got a little quilted guy right here. Might honestly take him. 24 slots, yellow though. Oh, we're good. We're good with that. Better insulation, but we can make a fire. I'm not afraid of getting a little chilly, baby. Go ahead and eat these Makauki chips. Oh, hey, bud. Just stay right there. They're just quick. They're really quick. The animals are. It's tough to get an animal by hand. You gotta, like, bank on them getting, like, stuck on something like a rock. There's a guy over there. Let's see if we can hunt him down. Cody. See if he knows the password.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Do you know the password? Know the password.
Password to what?
Okay. Well, clearly you don't know the password. I'll see you later. He just came from those houses, so I know there's nothing up there. except the stuff he's got on his back. Yeah, there was a guy right when I started the stream. I bumped into this guy. I was like, Cody, is that you? You left your freaking weed in my car, dude. Just started this strange little encounter. And we made a code word. If we run into each other later, I'll say Cody and he'll say weed. And we'll know it's us. So everybody that we meet this whole stream, we might just be saying Cody to see if it's him. I don't know. It's snowing. Yeah, I want to try to get to this town south of the volcano and just kind of get a little bit more familiar with that area. I think we're on the east side, so I think volcano is that direction. But we're just gonna get some high ground right now. Food will be over this hill. The optimism is flowing through me. I believe there will be food over this hill as well. Hopefully there's some ammo for this Beretta that I've got, so that we can get the food. But moving inland, we've got a higher chance of finding more guns as well. Just kind of wanted to get out of Spawn Town. Let's see what's... This is like opening a card pack. You don't know what you're going to get till you look over the edge. Let's see. Oh. Embarrassing. Not much. Not bad, though. So, that's coast area where we came from. Just gonna keep going down this hill. Like, I've got probably a solid, I don't know, 300 hours, 300 hours on SAKHAL. But once I go inland, I mean, I'm just lost. That's pretty much any map, though, even Chernarus. I mean, I know Chernarus pretty well, but once I get to some of those inner towns, it does get pretty... I just get turned around really easily, you know what I mean? Like, I cannot get to Magalevka or Beglovo or Gorka. I can't get to any of those easily. Like, I need maps, I need road signs. But, like, the very north of the map, yeah, Topolniki and Novaya Petrovka, Tizzy, all that. I mean, those are, like, essentially coastal towns. They're just up on the northern edge. Edge towns, I guess. The outer rim of these maps are a lot easier to learn than the inner guts. So, I guess the loose goal of the stream is to try to get to places unseen by thine eyes. And also to get some good pictures, of course. I always end up going in a big circle, yeah. No, it literally happened to me the other night. I was playing Deadfall with a friend of mine, and we were trying to get to Huron, which is a town that has this dope little, like, favela-style building in the middle of it, and you can climb up to the top of it, and basically we climb up to the top of it, and we just are bullies. We just shoot people from up there, and it's a nice little hide spot. We were trying to get there. Oh, shit. Oh, Siri was talking to me. I was like, who's in my house? But yeah, I kept trying to get to this town, and I would leave this one town called like Tuscoso or something, and I would leave going one direction, and I promise you, like, I would enter in from the opposite side of the town, like I just went into a circle. I had no idea what was going on. I was like, dude, I'm having like a fever dream right now or something. I'm leaving, and then I would try leaving in a different direction, and I would hit the town in the same spot, in the same street sign. I'm like, dude, I don't know what's happening. I'm literally going in a circle. I've tried leaving from different angles. I'm like, tonight's just not the night. Like, I literally just had to call it. I was like, I gotta go, dude. I don't know what's I don't know what's going on. But today specifically, we are not against going in a circle. Yeah, just call it the scenic route when I get lost. I mean, essentially, that's what today's gonna be, right? Like, not gonna know where I am really, but yeah, it'll definitely be a scenic route. It'll definitely be a pretty time. Let's see if we can't find any landmarks over here. About to lose our single buff. Gonna head to look over that ridge. Okay. Glad we did not walk over that ledge. Holy shit. That would have been a broken leg right there. That would have been a real broken leg right there. Okay. Gonna head towards the top of that ledge there. Take a little inventory. Yeah, a lot of good memories on SAKHAL. Where I found my first boat. Well, technically, Grizzy K found it. Well, technically, this guy just gave it to Grizzy K. We were trying to meet up for a run, and I hear him talking to another guy, and he's like, oh, shit, you got a boat? And then, sure enough, this guy was just logging off and just gave Grizzy K his boat. And so we got our first boat. There's a video series I've got called Grizzy K. It's in part 1, and legitimately we're both like laughing and crying in the boat when we're driving away. It was an exciting time. I don't know. It's like, this was before boats, before they made boats very accessible. Like, it was very tough to find a boat before the SAKHAL drop. Like, it was like a month after SAKHAL, they did an update to where it was like, all right, everybody gets boats. But before that, it was tough to find. Yeah, I think there's something up here. There's some kind of a... Okay, we got a MPK-5. That takes 919 as well. No mag, though. I think there's a military thing up there. Because that's why there's a checkpoint there. Look over this hill. Anyway, yeah. It was tough to find boats at the time. And we were just given one, and it was a cool experience. So if you want to hear me and Grizzy K screaming and crying, go check out the vid. Yeah, I think that guard shack is there to indicate that that was a guard post for military, which I think is at the top of this hill. Yeah, there it is. All right, so we're gonna hit that. See if we can't find some ammo. I got 2 guns that need 919. I don't have any 919. And I've got some 7.6225. That pish ammo. Get a little picture of that. All right, there we go. Rock on the gilly. Welcome in, my brother. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, dude. I hope you're doing all right. I hope your Operation Deer Isle went smooth yesterday as well. I was seeing you mention that. I'm interested to hear about that. I hope that went well, Rakan. Callie, is the whole map huge wilderness areas? Pretty much. This is like snowy northwest. What is it? I picture like National Geographic Northwest wilderness stuff with this. But yeah, the whole map is pretty much wilderness areas like this. I mean, there's one big city right by the land bridge, which is that is very, like, you know, big city style. And then there's those couple larger spawn towns. Hey, bud.
Hi.
How you doing?
Not bad. But
Hey.
I need food.
Okay. Do you have any 919 by chance?
No. I don't have any weapon or ammo.
Okay.
But be careful, I heard shots from this side a few
Oh.
minutes ago.
Okay. Well, yeah, be careful. Be careful, man.
Yeah, I will die here.
Okay.
Good luck.
I hope you don't die here today. I hope you live a long life. And I hope you have a really good lunch
you too.
as well, too. Like, I hope you eat some good food today.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Just found exactly what I needed here. Hey, I found a soda here if you want. Yeah, found the ammo that I need for the guns I need, and also another gun of that. I'm also gonna give this guy. Hey, where you at, bud? I got something for you. You up on the dome? Can you hear me, brother?
Pardon?
Yo, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Here, I found this for you. It's frozen, but if you can thaw it out.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Take this as well. I've got a little ammo for it,
Oh,
but
thanks.
I can't spare any. So,
I found this. Do you need it?
what's that? 45. Nah, man. Keep it for yourself. Keep it for yourself in case you find something that needs
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
Yeah, brother. Hey, what's your name?
Yeah, I'm Steve.
Was it Steve?
Yeah.
We gotta restart. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen? We got a damn server restart concert over here. Let's transition to our slideshow. Gonna run it tomorrow. We're grouping up. Still wanna join tomorrow. Yeah, maybe, dude. Depends on what time. I've got to do some cleaning up around the house the first half of the day. And then I'm also gonna try to stream Green Hell at some point, either tonight or tomorrow. But let me know what time you got that going on, and if anything, I might try to sneak in there. All right, let's grab this guitar. It's a little out of tune from last night, so see if we can't fix that. But ladies and gentlemen, you know what the fuck it is. We got the patented server restart concert. I'm gonna tune this guitar real quick, and then we will get the noise suppression. And hit our server restart concert. don't really know what to sing about. We haven't really done much. Well, I guess we we did meet Cody in the beginning. And Cody left his weed in my car, which is what the bit we were going with. All right, let me go to my microphone and turn off the noise suppression here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the patented server restart concert. It's about to get a little muffled with these fans I've got around me, but you already know what it is. Ran PNW this morning. So much fun. What is PNW? I've heard that. Rakan, what is PNW? We all really wanna know. 'Cause it's cold. We wanna know. It's cold and we're on SAKHAL. Pacific Northwest. Oh my gal. That's what I was trying to that's what I was trying to think of when I was saying it looks like wilderness. Northwest. That's what I was Pacific is what I was forgetting. I always forget the Pacific. In Pacific Northwest, my baby, yeah. All right, let's get into this. Cody, he left his freaking weed inside of my car. And it smells real barred. Yes, it does. And I just met this geezer, I can hear his voice, 'cause he's got a helmet on. I don't know why he made such a strange choice, but I think his name is Steve, or something along those lines. I hope we survive a long time. I hope we thrive. 'Cause we're on SAKHAL and I don't know what the main mission is, but I'm meeting some geezers and finding equipment, you know what it is, yeah. We fucking love us some DayZ and love some SAKHAL, you know it, my baby. And we're having such an awesome time. I got cravings for motherfucking hot wings, yeah, yeah, yeah. Cravings for motherfucking hot wings, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Or something like that guy with the helmet on when I do like this. Hey, my name is Steve. You can't really hear my voice because I got a freaking motorbike helmet on. Motorbike helmet on, yeah. Let's see if Steve is back here when we log back in. Okay. I feel pretty good about that one. Let's put the noise suppression back on. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the patented server restart concert. You already know what the fuck it is, baby. All right. Filters. I never really know what I'm gonna be singing for those guys, to be honest. We just try to see. Like, normally I just try to think about what's happening in the run and just try to link that together. I don't know. Volume up, lighters out. Yeah. Yeah, we got the musical snowflake. Nice grilling wings tonight. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. Are you doing like a standard hot, like a standard buffalo sauce, like a standard wing sauce? What do we got? We got some barbecue sauce going. We got some mango habanero. We got some Asian zing. What are we going with? Jam and jalapeno. Tell me about your sauce, brother. I got some wings the other night from Wingstop. I did some classic. Normally I get the boneless, but decided to get some bone in from there. I'm a big bone in wing fan from an actual wing place, but when I go to like fast food wing places like Buffalo Wild Wings or Wingstop, I like to go with the boneless because they don't usually do bone in wings that well. But yeah. Ooh, a terry hot and a dry rub. Oh, let's go. Ooh, golly, that sounds good. Everybody go to Racon's barbecue. Oh shit. What's up, brother? Oh, let me go back here. Hey man. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and part ways with you. I wish you the best of luck. What was your name again? Steve?
Yes, you can you.
I'm Skeezer.
Ah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, brother. Yeah, good luck out here. What direction are you going? I don't want to go the same way as you. Just in case we like one of us gets a change of heart.
I don't know. I need some food, but on the coast there's somebody shooting at me, so I need
Oh, okay.
go to the center of the map.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, good luck. I'm gonna go this way, I think. Then. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Good luck.
Love you. Wingstop has good bone in. Yeah, yeah. That if any fast food wing place, I'm gonna go for a bone in. I'll get it every now and then from Wingstop for sure. I went with the Cajun wings and some I don't know what their Asian zing style is. I went with that as well. Went with a little bit of Hawaiian as well. But yeah. The Wingstop has fucking amazing ranch though. Amazing ranch. So I got a big old tub of that. Because then I'll just use that throughout like the week. You know what I mean, on other stuff. But but yeah, Mike's hot dry rub from Wingstop is straight. Yeah, I haven't had too many dry rub. I don't get too many dry rub stuff from the restaurants like that as well because it's normally not enough. I feel like Wingstop as well. I feel like they douse everything in a strange anything dry. They douse in this weird oily butter and then put their seasonings on. Maybe it's just a look. Maybe I go to a shitty location. Maybe that's it. Plenty of wings to be had. Come on over. Yeah. Mike's hot honey dry rub. Yeah, the ranch, dude. The ranch is absolutely incredible. I told that guy, which way are you going? I don't want to go the same way as you, in case either one of us get a change of heart. I literally just found a gun with ammo in it. And I thought about blasting them, but can't just blast everybody that I see. Plus, I felt bad for him. The dude has a motorbike helmet on. I didn't want to tell him that's not the best choice, but, I mean, look. Everybody knows. Motorbike helmet is like a kill on sight. That's basically like not having a mic. Let's also put, I don't know how many rounds of this 9mm I've got in here, but that's damaged. It's a 15-round mag with a few. Let's actually count the rounds. Because I do have to put a couple in my Beretta just in case. Oh, we've only got like 4 rounds of that. Yeah, 4 rounds. All right, in that case, I'm going to put, I guess, half and half for now. I don't really know, to be honest. Feel like I shouldn't put any into the MPK5, but I don't know what shoots a little bit harder. Or if that's even a thing, you know what I mean? I'll put 3 in my Beretta, and I'll put yeah, 3 in the Beretta. And then 1 back in the mag, and then there's 1 in the chamber of that MPK5. Just need more 919, I guess. We found a geezer, he's got a motorbike helmet on. Alright, I think we'll go with that. Let's also hotkey this motherfucker. Let's hotkey you as well. Okay. And we will keep that pew pew out right there. Pew pew. Okay, we got a stand right there. I don't think anything's up there. There's nothing. There's not a single thing up there. Alright, we are going to head towards that hunting stand, and then I think that's the volcano in the distance. Love me some SAKHAL. Yeah, dude, I've just been craving it, to be honest. Just been craving it. I put a lot of time in on Chernarus, and I've put a lot of time in on SAKHAL, and I feel like I'm very comfortable on Chernarus. I mean, there's still places where I get lost in the guts of the map, but I'm very comfortable with it, and I want to be more comfortable with SAKHAL like that. Grizzly K got in here last week. I didn't play with him, but he just went on some solo SAKHAL stuff, and he showed me some clips from his run. Just got me, like, hyped up about wanting to be back on SAKHAL. A gun clean, yes. We like that. Let's take that. How many uses does it have? We'll go ahead and use one for our freaking MP5 right now, Hemi. Right now, baby. Wait, what's the mag look like? The mag is pristine. You already know it. Put a usage on that. Hopefully we can find something else to use it on. Bigger, badder gun. Check out experimental SAKHAL. So what? I've never done any experimental. But I know that they just let out the 1.29 experimental update, and apparently there's some things different. I don't know what's different. I'm down to try that out. I heard they did something with what was it? I can't remember what I heard they fixed something, or made an attempt to fix something, which I guess is what you do with every update. Yeah, dude, I'm down to try that for sure. Oh my gosh. That was a gunshot. I guess I missed that first one, because I didn't hear... Clothes, bunker, snow texture. Oh, hell yeah. Let us see. Blaze Caveman, welcome in. Everybody still playing Doug 2? A little. I haven't played Doug too much. Over the last couple weeks, I think I've played it twice. But I'm still there. I'm still on Doug. I just have not been as active on it lately. So we've just been kind of jumping around a bunch of other servers for the streams, but also just in general. I've been playing a lot of different stuff lately. Been playing some Deadfall. Been playing some Namalsk. Been playing some SAKHAL, clearly. Other Chernarus maps as well. Or servers, rather. Bunch of deathmatch. Been trying to work on my PvP. But we've kind of just been a little bit all over the place with the servers. A little bit of everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. Playing some DayZ, man. I bet I can get some good pictures from up there. That almost looks like some coast. Or is that geysers? I don't know. Yeah, that second shot, it sounded close. I think that might have been up at that that military zone we were just at where we met Steve, Cat. I think that's where that shot came from. Because it was a rifle shot from out in the open, maybe like a BK rifle or something. Yeah, I definitely missed that first one. Because I saw you type about the shot before I'd heard it. I'm like, what? I totally just missed that one. Yo, I watched Tina yesterday, and she is a gangster. Yeah. Tina is a gangster indeed. Go check out, if you haven't already, guys, go check out Tina DayZ. She was in stream earlier. She was in chat earlier. Should be able to scroll up and see her in there. But or just look it up, Tina DayZ. Go give her. Oh, I left that stick over there. Go give her a follow or subscribe. I guess it's on YouTube. And check her stuff out. She is too legit to quit. Little frozen lake down there. Yeah, we're gonna make a fire real quick. And then we need some food. See if there's anything around that lake. Make a little fire up here. I've been everywhere, man. Then we need to find an animal to kill now that we got some ammo. Alright, let's take this. Thaw out that food. We did find a little tuna, a little brisket spread. Chide Barmby's Livonia. Little Dan, dude, last weekend, I was going to. And literally, that's when the stream crashed. Like, I downloaded the mods for the server. And like right when I clicked play, I got like the hard crash message where the computer's like, sorry, we're just gonna stop working forever and fuck you kind of thing. So I need to try it again, but I'm just nervous. Like, that's never happened before. And I mean, it's probably just a computer issue, like something mixed up when it was trying to load it and just crashed. But I'm just nervous to try it. I want to though, because Livonia is one that I have not played too much, and I definitely want to try Barmby's. I know it stays pretty full, but that's one that I want to try. Let me get a couple more sticks for this. Yeah, it's definitely one I want to try. Leave that one over. What the hell? Oh, I forgot you grunt like you're sick when you're frozen cold on this one. Oh shit. Oh no. I'm bugged. I can't turn. I got the alt bug. I got a moonwalk to my fire. Yeah, we're gonna have to get warm and then log to fix this alt bug. God damn it. There we go. Break up the stick. Not burn myself. But yeah. Oh shit, we got wolves. I'm gonna combat log on these fucking wolves. Hang on. We're gonna combat log on these wolves. Yeah, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna log real quick, and I've got that bug where like I can't turn my body because I was alt looking during an action. Hopefully I'm getting some of this buff as well. All right, let's go to slideshow for a moment. Yeah, those wolves are close. All right, let's log and log back in. Luckily, there's no queue. Well, there's one queue. But yeah, I want to try Barmy's Livonia. We'll probably stream it. See what happens. I know a lot of people from Doug play on that as well, and a lot have brought their characters over from Doug over to Barmy's Livonia, which would be cool to see some familiar faces. I do have to, the next video that I've got coming out, I haven't had a long form video out in a while because most of my free time I've been playing or streaming. Which watch hours are one of the next things that I need to try to hit this next little milestone to try to get some monetization going through YouTube. But either way, oh, here we are. The next video, oh my God, the wolves are here. Okay, all right, so fucking bring it then, baby. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, let's get up high. All right. Is this it? Is this how we go? Is this how we go right here? Yep, I think this is it. I think this is how we die, y'all. Let's try to survive. We're gonna try. Just trying to get up here. All right, let's just bandage, I guess. My adrenaline. The combat log on the wolves did not work. Hopefully they're not in your spot when you get back. Yeah, forgot they're building me a radio station. Yeah, dude, you told me about that. Yes, that's incredible news, dude. I don't know what to do with these wolves. I don't have any meat to throw. Was on there for a good few weeks, but about a month ago, just waiting on new graphics card. Oh, nice. Updates fitted coming Tuesday. Dude, hell yeah. New graphics card's dope. That's incredibly exciting. So I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do here. Except to try to make it to... Oh, shit. Hey, bud. I think I can get them one by one doing that, like I did with the zombies last week. Yeah, I think I can get them right there. It's gonna be a minute, but I'm not gonna F11 up here. No way. We're gonna try. You know we don't give up, baby. Shit. Yeah, we don't give up, yo. I don't even know what this is gonna do, but we're gonna take one. It'll give me a little bit of encouragement. Maybe I can go around to get higher ground. So what's up? Make a move then. Yeah, I always try to snap a pic, dude. You already know what it is. You know what it is. So what we're gonna do? Let's try this. Ah!
You want to live forever? Come on, punks!
Oh shit. I didn't think this through. So what's up then? What's up then, doggies? Come along, little doggy. And we are almost back in the same spot. Oh, maybe I can like corner them 300 style right here. Come over here. Come over here. See? Yeah, buddy. Come on over here, see? Yeah, I've got some car insurance to sell you over here, see? Come on, buddy. Yeah, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah, some of them pearly whites, buddy. Yeah, see? You got it, brother. Back them up. Yeah, dude, we're gonna try. I mean, I'm not one to, like... Just not one to give up on something like that. DayZ is one of those games where, like... Just try, and you might win. You're gonna die at some point, so fucking try something. Try to get him over here. Come on, y'all. Y'all gonna let me get back up to full health from up there? Let's try to get up to this next one then. Fuck it. If I can leave those wolves down there. There's no way they like glitched out in the mountain. Did they fucking glitch in the mountain? No, we got one on us. Two on us. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, fuck that. You got wolves on, you just climb a mountain. It's all good, baby. Gotta get another fire going, though. They're on me. Come on, then. So what's up? What's up, baby? You know what the fuck this is? Come on. Where your friends at? Huh? Where your friends at? Zombarbies 2 is very KOS, snipe and spawn. Yeah, I can imagine, dude, to be honest. I can see that being a thing for sure. I mean, look. DayZ Underground is a server that's been cultivated and refined for, like, what, 10 years? And then you've got a brand new server, you know, made by easily the biggest streamer, if not, you know, top 5 biggest streamers, top 3. Oh my god, that scared me. Top 3 biggest streamers in the game. I can imagine that just a lot of people excited to be there, just killing on sight. Wolves waiting for me to die. You're not gonna get me that easily, bitch. I'm a certified skeezer, baby. Go in here and heal up. Yeah, I got something for your ass. Not looking good. Holy shit. Red health. It's only one wolf, though. I can trap him in here. We still have a... Never back down. You got it, baby. Yeah, I mean... Let's, while we're in here, waiting for our health to go up, we're gonna make some rope. Do I have anything that can, like, help me out? I guess just multi-bits. Yeah, I mean, look. if I survive this, then that'll be like the whole point, right? You never know what's gonna happen in any situation. Just give it a go. You know what I mean? Give it a shot. Where did that other thing go? I think I spawned, like, made it glitch to the outside. Alright, so let's take these, combine those. How many bandages do we got? We got 1 bandage left. I want to make a rope, but the smart thing to do right here would be to make a stack of disinfected. Let's do the smart thing, skis. Yeah, cat, that's exactly what happened last... Oh my god. Oh, my health, my temperature never went up. Alright. Fuck. Alright, we're gonna try to trap the wolf in here. And then make a fire, see if we survive. Wolf! Come in here. Come on, baby. To the last breath. To the last breath. I'm a certified skis, baby. Yeah, you got your friends too. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You know what the fuck it is? I'm a certified skis. Come on. I got your friend in here, baby. Maybe his headdress will keep me warm. Put the headdress on. The red food. Let's eat some raw meat. We'll eat some raw meat with the multivit. Alright. Alright. Health going up a little. And then we'll throw the steak. We'll throw this one. Oh, no. Just throw it. There you go. Meat over there, baby. No! Oh, my God. I gotta clip that. Alright, let's get back in there. Got some spawn. His friends caught up with me. Oh my god. Incredible. Let's see. Well, I got an Amazon package, couple Amazon packages 10 stops away. Go in here real quick. Give me just a second, guys. Yeah, it happens. It happens. You know, we try. And, just like Destiny's Child taught me, if at first you don't succeed, just dust yourself off and try again. And if at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You can push it off and try again, try again. Where's my mouse? Oh, here we go. Let us eat this toonie. Canned toonie. We are very southeast or very northwest. Let's see what this town is. That's the Kano. So we gotta be northwest. 3-band maybe? I do love a good 3-band spawn, but I don't think we're in 3-band. $50. Got surrounded by dogs. Took me almost 20 minutes to kill them by popping in and out of the door. Yeah, dude, cat, that's... I mean, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, right? It may seem unconventional, but, I mean, did you survive? Boom. Bottom line right there. I gotta get a good snapshot, screenshot of a place where I can put... Oh, look at the candy bar right there. A place I could put a TV for the next stream concert short. Put that hat on. Only had a bone knife. Oh my god. You're a freaking warrior, Cat. You're an absolute warrior. Props to you. Look at the light reflection right there. Hold on. I've never seen that look that clean. What the hell? Maybe I did just change some settings not too long ago. Maybe that's it. What the hell, man? Also, hopefully... Oh, shit. Hopefully the streams have been looking okay these last couple weeks. I've changed up a lot of settings on OBS. So now I have been streaming in 1080, and I'm supposedly now I'm streaming in 1440. It should look a little bit clearer. I know obviously when we move in DayZ, things get a little choppy. So I can always up the bit rate a bit when I, you know, but more or less just trying to make sure that what you guys see is as close to what I see as I can make it without pressing the PC too hard. I got a beefy enough PC to do some fun things with it. But my main thing is I want to make sure that you guys can see as well, if not as close to as well as I can. I like this guy. We like military guys. Give me your loot. Empty your pockets. Give me that vest, baby. You know what? Bad insulation, but we're gonna rock that for right now. We're just gonna make a fire. Your boy's feeling extra patriotic for Russia, I guess. Yelling at them to shoot didn't work, so yeah, didn't have a choice. See, that's prime survival instinct right there. Just like, fuck it, I know I don't have exactly what I need to take these out, but I'm gonna try, and that's all you need is the will to survive. Looks great. Okay, good. Burkhan, thank you, brother. That's trying to make sure that stream looks okay. Let's go. Spark plug. I don't even know what the fuck this is. A vapor. I never have these. It's got no ammo, but better than nothing. Okay, so we've got a gun with no ammo. What is that, 5.56? 5.45? This does not take that. This takes 7.6239. Yeah, cheers. Okay, hell yeah. So I'm not gonna backtrack. I think we're gonna continue heading west on this one. Because at some point in today's stream, I am gonna hit the land bridge. Which is to our west. So with this spawn, we might as well try to utilize that. Okay, sir. Sir. So yeah, we'll keep heading west. Actually was shocked I didn't die. I'm not great at fighting yet. I feel that a lot. I feel that a lot. And Kat, the first thing I did, because like I'm not great with PvP, but I'm a lot better than I was, right? At PvP now. Two things that helped me get better with PvP. Learn how to fist fight. Learn how to take out any, like if it's you and somebody else in a fist fight, learn how to come out on top of that. Basically just fight a bunch of freshies. No weapons, no nothing. Just go in there and fight. I'm very confident without a gun. If I don't have a gun and they don't have a gun, I I've got like a 90% assurity level in my confidence that I'm gonna win because of a couple tips that I've been taught and just things that I've picked up on. So like first, that's what I tried to perfect, and now I'm not worried at all. If I come across somebody and I don't have a gun, they don't have a gun, literally no problem. I have no problem with that. Now when it comes to fighting with a gun, yeah, your boy is not that good. One thing that a couple people recommended to me, which has helped greatly, is playing deathmatch servers. It's very fast-paced. It's like drop-in Call of Duty style, which is not DayZ at all. But to help your PvP, I highly recommend, even before every run that you do, if you go into a deathmatch server for 10 minutes, you've officially gotten more PvP in that 10 minutes than you will in your next 20 hours on any map that you play. Which is the problem. That's why it's so tough for people to get better with PvP just playing the game a la carte, like just playing the game itself. Because you can play for an hour, you can play for 5 hours, and you can never run into anybody. So like all of that time is just spent surviving, which is good for your survival, right? Like that's good to like learn how to just survive on the map, PvE style. But when it comes to PvP, I mean, the only way to get better is to be in those, you know, scenarios, the situations. So 10-minute deathmatch, yeah, Rakan, 10-minute deathmatch warm-up. I've won 3 so far when Freshie ran at me punching. Yeah, like, see, and that's 3 wins you got under your belt. Just keep on. Namalsk is great for that as well. I was talking to my buddy Ido, who was in last weekend's stream, Sniper Squad Namalsk. We were trying to get into some sniper activities, and we got a decent run started there, which we will continue on stream at some point. But we were talking about it, and it's like, yeah, 500 hours on Namalsk is the equivalent to like 2,000 hours on Chernarus when it comes to the PvP. Because you just come across so many more people. You're in so many more battles. It's just like inevitable. So just learning how to use the guns. Yeah, that's totally cool. That's totally fine. That's another cool aspect of Deathmatch Cat, is you spawn in with random guns every time. So you will spawn in with a gun you've never had before. So it's a cool opportunity in that aspect as well to like use a gun you haven't shot. See what kind of gun, you know, you like and don't like. You'd be surprised. It really is. Even 10 minutes, even 5 minutes, dude. Like, doing that before every run gets a little bit of the PvP adrenaline out of the way, but also it's just good practice for when you come across somebody. There's also deathmatch servers that don't have guns. There's melee, right? There's melee deathmatch servers as well. But it's highly recommended. Highly recommended. Don't be afraid to push and engage. Exactly. Because my first like 400 hours in the game, I was constantly too afraid to do anything. I was just running from everybody. Then little by little, I just, you know, tried to get interactions and tried to, you know, see what happened. You know, oh yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's different than DayZ, like the deathmatch servers are. Way different than DayZ. Some friends together, join an empty deathmatch. Yeah. It's the way to do it. You got the squad together, you know. But that's my recommendation for getting better with PvP, is just put yourself into situations. And obviously, number one thing, like, keep dying. Just die a bunch. And then think about how you died. Think about what you could have done differently to not die. That's just like basic DayZ information there. Like, keep dying. And then when you die, analyze it. Overanalyze it. Think about what you did and what you could have done differently. I don't know if I searched that house, but I want to... Distance between me. Oh, Brian! Kelly, there are servers that you can test all the guns. Yeah. As Ricard knows as well, we there are servers where you can test vehicles. Me and Rakan and our buddy Pants went into a server last weekend where we were, well, I gotta take Brian. We gotta praise Brian. Praise Brian! Where we were testing helicopters and sports cars, and it was quite a lot of fun. Take this one for the sake of a little bit more blending in, maybe. Which one blends in more? I don't know. I guess they're both kind of the same. Average blend. I can't cut this up because I just lost my knife. I should get to the well. That's probably what I should do. I just wasted my knife on that Zombo. So I can't make a fire with that. We actually need something sharp. ASAP. Leggings there. Cat Cam can't run has a PvP video that will help. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, highly recommend checking that out. Any of Cam Can't Run's how-to videos. If you're trying to learn more about the game, that's who you need to learn it from. His approach to everything is sound, very sound. And great teacher, great teacher. All the from noob to pro videos, everything. I'm looking for something sharp. Oh, even a rock would do to sharpen. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. We do need the insulation now. We're not going for the looks anymore. Probably crash. Yeah, it I crashed in the water a couple times with a helicopter. But you can spawn in I guess I crashed a couple times in the car too. You can spawn in a bunch of different vehicles and just kind of like test them out. Like, I've never been in a helicopter. I've been shot down by a helicopter in the anniversary stream a few weeks ago. We got a fire. We can pick this fire back up. We don't need anything sharp. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get some sticks. I can pick that fire up. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, shit. What's some but watching and doing are two different things? 100%. 100%, Cap. You're not wrong. Watching and doing are completely different. But baby steps. Watching is the first step to implementing. And then, yep, we got bark on the ground right here. Let's fucking go, man. Wait. Let's drop that for now so we don't burn it up. Yeah, got lucky as hell right there finding that fire. I mean, I know somebody's close by, but strong chance he doesn't have a gun. Again, not worried about that. Reignite, baby. Let's go. Callie, join his Discord. Great community. Yeah, Cat. If you're not already in Cam Can't Run's Discord, excuse me. Optimistic Army. Get the fuck in there. Incredible community. Incredible creator. We can also warm up this. Takes care of a little bit of food right there. Drop the map. Let's actually put some stuff in Brian. Spark plug. Keep the bandages out and hotkey those. Alright, so get this going. Have Discord. Don't know how it all works. Yeah, let's see. I don't know if there's a way I can post a link to the Discord in... Okay, let's pull this over here. Domestic Army. Invites? Oh, invite permission required. Okay, I can't send an invite. But if you go to Cam Can't Run's channel, there might be a Discord link on the channel. And if not, I think you can do it in... Oh, okay, there you go. Okay. You're in Cam's. Good, 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 good. I'll tell you, I am in too many Discords at the moment. I was talking about it with somebody the other day. The last, like, 2 weeks, I've joined, like, 4 Discords. And it's all the same people. So, where I already had too many Discords I was in, I'm now officially in 4 or 5 more. With all the same exact people. So, it's... I don't know. I'm so bad at checking Discords. So, I just, like... I always say the best way to reach me is just to message me directly. Or you got to straight tag me. I mean, I don't, there's too many. I'll see like 1,000 messages and I have no idea which one is what. Started playing Doug about 3 weeks ago. Way too many, yeah. Yeah, Rakan. Kat, how are you liking Doug? I know you mentioned you got surrounded by the dogs the other day. And had to fight him with a bone knife, but I'm curious to know what you think about it. I know you've seen a lot of gameplay of it, but actually being in there and playing it yourself, I'm always curious to know what just your feedback and what you think about it. We love this game. We love talking about this game. I think we're warm enough there. We're gonna try to find this well. Hopefully somebody's not waiting for me out here. I think this one, the well's up in these trees. It's fun. It's my first time with RP. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, the RP... Doug was my first experience with RP as well, so... I'm very new to it. The character I had originally started was not what I continued as. I started as Hermit the Slob with Kermit the Frog voice, but I couldn't do the voice, so I just ended up just kind of being myself. Skeezer, headed to the grocery. Have a good run, brother. We'll hit you up about tomorrow. Yeah, dude. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, brother. Always a pleasure. And yeah, hit me up. Let me know. Like I said, I got some random streams coming out maybe late tonight and tomorrow as well. Gonna be doing some Green Hell, but so stay tuned for that. But yeah, Rakan, enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Always a pleasure. And I shall talk to you soon. Y'all, if you have not already, please go to Rakan's channel and subscribe to his channel. It's the dude is just creative as hell. Putting in a lot of work as well. What the fuck? So yeah, please go check out his channel. He's absolutely crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. I don't know if this one is where the well is back here or... Oh, there's a guy. Maybe? Maybe it was just a plant. Oh, yeah, that is a guy. Let's go kill him. Hello.
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 Where's the sheep? I hear it.
I hear it somewhere around here.
It's here.
It might have glitched into the mountain.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Yeah, I think so. My name is Linus. What's your name? Yeah.
Linus.
Here
My name's
somewhere.
Skeezer. You look like somebody that I used to know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, somebody.
Somebody.
Yeah, you didn't have to cut me up. Make out like
Huh?
it never happened and then change as if it were nothing.
What did you say?
Are you just somebody that I used to know? Somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Didn't have to call me out. Make it like it never happened. Nothing. You gonna sing with me? Linus, I need to hear your voice. Sing to me. Sing to me, brother. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make it like it never happened. Now we want nothing. Oh, a little laggy there. A pretty uneventful fight, but... Oh, I'm dying! Linus! Help! Help me!
Are you lagging or am I lagging?
I think we're both lagging, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, how long you been playing? Oh, shit. He got me good there. I'm red health.
Stop lagging.
We're not looking good, Linus.
Oh, we're both gonna die.
Yeah, we are. Yeah. Nice to meet you, though. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
nice
That
to
one
meet
got
you
me
too.
good, dude. Good on you. Ah! Yes! Oh, my God. That last one got me really good. All right, does he have any multi-bits? I think I saw something in here. I don't know. We're not looking good. He's got a nice backpack, though. Got some sticks. Yeah, if we can survive that flashing health for long enough. Let's eat a little bit. Yeah, Linus was a nice guy. I don't feel good about that at all, but... Survival. I don't know. That was really close, yeah. That was really close. Matches are ruined. Okay. Pants. What do our shoes look like? Pristine. Bone knife. Okay. Let's go back to finding the well. We got some 380 there. Health is looking really bad. There's the trail for the well. Maybe the sheep will pop out. Maybe. We'll check that hunting stand too, Cat. See if we've got something to shoot it with. Yeah, I think it's glitched into the landscape. That happened to me the other day on Deadfall. There was a deer or something that was glitched into a big rock. I heard it, and I was right next to it. And I pinpointed its location. It was inside of a rock. So that is something that I have not seen until last week, that I'm now seeing for a second time. I don't know if that's something that has been going on with the update or what. So I guess we're going to be trying to nurse ourselves back to some decent health from here. I kind of got a little overzealous there with Lioness. I should have let him bleed out. He started bleeding, and I saw it. And at that moment, I should have just, you know, played with him a little bit and let him bleed out. Because then he'll slowly bleed until he passes out. And I wouldn't have started my bleed. Or gotten that hit that took me from yellow straight to red. Watch out, though. There were gunshots here before you came over the hill. Thank you, thank you. We'll, those gunshots may be a blessing. If somebody puts me out of my misery. With flash and health. We'll try to keep our eyes out, though. Maybe they'll save me. Maybe they'll help me, get back to full health. But you didn't have to cut me up. Make it like you were nothing. We'll wait till that full belly symbol goes away. Hello?
Somebody that I used to know.
Somebody! I don't know if that was Lioness or not. I think it was. Or maybe they were just listening to that. Oh my god. He ran up. Somebody that I used to know. I love that, man. I absolutely love that. All right. I'm sorry, man. That is just too funny. I love this game. It was, yeah. Well, we got his stuff back at least. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, he came straight up with the song, right? So, I mean, I just feel like it's gotta be him. He was laughing too. I hear wolves. Hopefully that made his day a little bit better. Let's get down to the residential spots before we start fucking with these wolves. This is what? This is way west, yeah? I'm not even sure where this is. Maybe way southeast. It's one or the other because we can't see the Kano. Let's find some clothing, warm up a little bit. Yeah, dude, what a game, dude. I love everything about this game. Everything about it, I love. Is there a battery in this flashlight? No. I hear a lot of complaints about DayZ. The main complaint, obviously, like, oh, I did all this and then died. Or I did all this and the so-and-so killed me. It's like, dude, if that's what you're complaining about, this is not the game for you, homie. Which is okay. Like, if it's not the game for you, it's not a problem. But to, like, actively complain about it, I was talking to somebody about this last week, to actively complain about it and continue to play it, fucking madness, dude. I mean, if you don't like it, that's okay. It's okay to not like something. But to take the time to, like, actively bash it, you're, like, putting negative energy. You're choosing to create negative energy and putting it out into the world. For what? Because you think it makes you sound cool? I don't know. It's like, I think actively bashing something while still playing it just insanity. There's plenty of games I don't enjoy. And I don't play those games. This is not one of those games. Yeah, did he hit you with a meat tenderizer? He did. He did, cat. He ran straight at me with a meat tenderizer. Granny. But yeah, it's like every update, somebody's like, stop updating the game and fix what's already, you know, what's been broken. Like, dude, play a different fucking game, dude. Because what people don't realize about, like, that type of, like, trolling behavior and that negativity, like, really, in my opinion, it's hurting yourself more than it is the thing that you think you're hurting. Like, people will bash DayZ and be like, oh, it's fucking broken, blah, blah, blah. But what's really going on there is, like, you're upset. And you're channeling that frustration and negativity into what you think is what you should be doing by, like, commenting something negative on it. When in reality, you've just opened the door to more negativity that is coming onto you, and then you're going to try to cope by, like, I don't know. It's a fucking perpetual ending, never-ending cycle. If you don't like something, it's okay. But when you're going around bashing it, you're really hurting yourself. Like, find something cool to say about it. I bet you can. If you played DayZ at all, I guarantee you there's at least 5 things that you can recall that you enjoy about it. Whether it be an interaction that you had, or a gun that you found that you'd never found before, or you were blinking health at a well. Somebody ran up to you singing Somebody That I Used to Know and killed you with a meat tenderizer. I guarantee you, if you look at all, with any bit of effort at all, you will find something positive. It's too easy. Too easy, dude. So, like, look a little bit. Find the positive and then fucking enjoy it. And if you don't like it, that's fine. Go play fucking something else, dude. Oh, we got a proper fucking hook on that, too. Yeah, and that's with anything in life. Like, you can find a lot of negative about anything if you search for it, but you can also find a lot of positive if you search for it, too. And I 1000% guarantee you, finding any of that positive is going to make you feel better than finding any of the negative. It's just fucking science, dude. It's fucking science. Looking for the positive and finding the positive will be a better outcome than looking for the negative and finding the negative. You can't make it up. Look at this. You didn't knock. Alright. I would have been laughing if I just died the way you did. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's positives everywhere in it. Like, had he just run up and hit me with the meat tenderizer, I wouldn't have been as funny. But he ran in. Ooh, a bag. He ran up singing the song that I was singing when we were fighting, so added a little bit of a positive aspect to that death. And I needed to die anyways. At that point, we were going to be blinking health for a while. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. So we got a lot of positives out of that. If the only negative is that you have to respawn, it's not a negative. That is not a negative. A lot of food, guys. Found 2 cans of food here. And I guess just to, like, further that, now that I'm thinking about it, it's good to try to use that a lot just in everyday life, because it makes things that are difficult less difficult. Like I could be pouting right now and complaining about my car being in the shop and them having issues trying to fix it, but it's like there's other things going on outside of that are positives, and that negative situation could be way worse, right? It could always be worse. Spray paint, okay. So I've said it before and I'll say it again. DayZ has helped me like handle things outside of the game, where like, you know, shit happens and I don't know, you've got a choice of like what you do next. What is this gun? An IZ. What is this, the equivalent to like a... Oh, okay, it's a shotgun. It's a cool looking shotgun. I don't know what's going on with these gunshots you're hearing that I'm not hearing, Cat. Something's going on with my sound. Or maybe I'm just talking too much. It's probably that. Hello, zombie. But yeah, moral of all that is, like, things could always be worse. And if you try to find the negative, you'll find it. But in that same sense, if you try to find the positive, you'll find that as well. And I bet you'll feel a little bit better if you look for the positive and find it. Because it's there, dude. It's fucking there. It's always there. It's just up to us to, like, kind of focus on that. You know what I mean? Hone in on that. You can sit complain about shit all day if you want to, but... could also be thankful for shit. Yeah, we're on the east side. Me and Rakan, we're gonna start a little restaurant in that bar one time. Maybe I'm... Oh! Let's fucking go! Oh, wait. That hat that I dropped had the actual fishing hook on it. Let's go back and get that. Let's fucking go, dude! Maybe I'm just hearing things that aren't there. Maybe, Cat, but honestly, that first shot that I missed when I was using that gun clean kit, the second shot was very close, so I should have heard the first one. I think I was just babbling on. I'm just jibber-jabbering. Let's see. Let's put this... Oh, that's on our bag. Let's go. Let's put this hook on it. It's already got one on it! We got 2 hooks! Dude, look at that. Look at that, dude. Alright. Water. Let's find water. Nice find. Yeah. That one had a fishing hook on it. And that hat had a fishing hook as well. We'll get water, make a fire, and then do a bit of fishing. If I could find a shovel, that'd be good. But we don't really need one. You can always fish without worms. I got a couple knives there, but they're not really that good. Alright, we've been here before. Let's fight Grandma in here and see if she's got any food for us before we hit that water. Alright, where's this water? We've got a gun as well. This pistol, this IJ has that IJ has some rounds in it. Assuming the water's somewhere up there. I heard that shot. That was pretty far away. Town, that. Yeah, well's gotta be somewhere up here. Do you need ice pick? So, water is frozen inland. So any fishing that I do would be on the coast, Cat. Once you get inland, it's very... Oh, yeah, they do have ice picks. Oh, fucking hell! Why would you do this to me, Wolf? No! Go away. So what now? God damn. Alright, let's get his bones. We're gonna need that for some more bone knives. Just made a lot of noise over here too. Can you eat the fat from predators? Oh, my hands are bloody too. I don't think you can. I don't even need to mess with that. I don't need to mess with that. Which one? They're both best insulation, but this one makes me stand out a lot more. Let's take that for some rope and let's get the fuck out of here. We'll find the well, wash our hands, and then drink. Honey, stand up there. Cat, I think the ice picks might actually, I think you're right. I think they might break up that ground. There it is. Alright, let's wash our hands. We can't wash our hands here. Alright, no problem. We'll go down to the coast and wash our hands. Unless there's a bottle in here. We'll take that Ruger. Backpack 24, sling bag 20. We're taking that. Alright, we gotta move. We gotta move quick. Where'd you come from? Fucking hell. Alright. Doing shadows the long way. Yeah, we need to make a fire before we hit that water, I think. We could always make a fire at the water, but I don't know if that's really a good idea, to be honest. Once you get this cold, the main problem is staying warm enough so that your food and water doesn't deplete so quickly. But we've got water over there. We've got great access to food with this fishing pole. Let's just trap those guys in there. So, not too worried about food depletion. But, yeah, I guess it's all tomato. It's all tomato. And you know what? While we're over here, let's just catch one. We'll eat it at the fire, then we'll go get water. No worms, no nothing. We'll just use the hook. So, yeah, I guess for those of you that don't know, you don't need worms to fish. You can do it with just a pole and a hook. It might take longer. The worms do speed up the process, but it's kind of a random process. So, like, I've caught a fish without a worm in the first, like, 3 seconds. Sometimes it takes 30 seconds. There's really no telling. But if you're ever desperate for food and you don't have anything sharp for worms, or you're trying to conserve what you do have to, like, cut the fish and make the fire, just fish without a hook. I mean, fish without a worm. Yeah, this is an example of it taking a little bit longer, but... Oh, now we're flashing blue. Yeah, so this is an example of it taking very long. There we go. Alright, we caught nothing. We caught something and it ended up being nothing. Let's dig up a worm. Pro tip, just get a worm, just use the worm as well. It's possible that I was standing so close to that rock too that the fish glitched into the rock, but I think it was just a missed fish. Take this, bada boom. Oh shit. Yeah. Bad example. Bad example. It works, I promise. It works. Watch, I'll get wellies with this one. The hell was that? See that water jump right there? So what's going on? What's happening here? It's like it's twice I've caught something, but nothing's been there. Just try again without a worm. Maybe they changed the timing on the yank release. Maybe I'm not releasing quick enough. But that's 2 catches with nothing. I'm about to go into yellow health. I might as well just go make the fire now. But yeah, I was trying to bring a fish to it. That way I could get a little bit of food going with it as well. But now I'm afraid I won't catch anything. 3rd time's a charm, right? Key's just going to come up behind me and blast me. All right. So we got a catch here. Right? Let's wait to look. We got nothing. Something's going on. Something's bugged there. Let's just make a fire. I got food on me. Something's bugged there. Whether it's the pole or that hook, we'll try a different hook. Put this one on there, and we'll try that when we come back. Something's bugging there, though. 3 catches with no yield. Also got no gloves on. Okay, take that. Let's hotkey this knife. They might be glitching into rocks. I'm standing close to rocks. I feel like that last one, though, I wasn't as close to it. Go up here. Get some bark. try again once we get warmed up. I don't want to get the yellow health from being that cold. All right, let's go into this one. Oh God. Alrighty then. Well, let's bandage. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that fish in there. That's interesting. We'll try this other hook, and we'll try another location with like no rocks around us, maybe. Doesn't seem to aggro from a big distance. Yeah, I think there's been a couple strange ones in there. A couple strange aggros. For sure. Yeah, I need one for the kit. Do you believe in love after all? I can feel something inside myself. I really don't think you're strong enough, though. Do you believe in love? Thaw this food. We'll drink some water. We will try to fish again. I don't want to leave this area without some proper food and hydration. Hopefully, we can actually get some fish. One was 3-4 houses down when I started. Yeah, that one that was up at the top when I was leaving the water. Why are my hands bloody again? Yeah, something happened there too, because I washed my hands in that water, and now they're bloody again. I don't know what's going on there. Something's bugging. Let's make sure we don't eat any food with our hands like this. And make some extra bone knives. Little Dan, you know what it is. We gotta have the tunes, baby.
We must have the tunes.
Oh, shit. Yeah, my hands didn't wash off. I didn't catch any fish. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, yeah, maybe making the rope. That's actually a good shout. I did not think about that. I was touching actual guts. So that makes sense that there would be blood on my hands. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Let's get our temperature up. Very exposed right here. Yeah, raw guts for sure. That's what it was. Take these for a little bit of a heat buff. These are all badly damned. Yeah, we'll continue to get a little bit of a buff here. That was why my my health was going down so much, was I was empty blue. I was empty blue. I was empty blue. I think that's the most buff we can get due to the clothing that we have. But I just don't want to venture out into the cold quite yet. And the fire's dead, so I guess what better time than now to venture out into the cold. I'm on the edge with you. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. Wash our hands. We are wet. Our feet are wet. Our pants are probably wet. Nope, just our feet. All right, so our hands, they look clean. Let's start with this powdered milk. We're gonna work our way up to the water. All right, we're gonna work our way up there. That food's still hot. Let's put it back in our pants. Okay, we're gonna open the sardines here with this steak knife. Would making gloves help with cold? Yes. Gloves, badly damaged ones are worst insulation, I believe. But they are some insulation. Any layer at all helps with the cold. So, cutting up clothes for that is a good shout. I think I got a couple zombies in there. I'm gonna make my way back up to the water. We'll look for a couple shirts on the way. There we are. Get something from these guys. Craft rags. All right. Yep. Some hand wrappings right there. Yeah, bad insulation, not worst insulation. So better than worst. And let's cut this up as well. I don't know what you get from cutting up raincoats. I think it's only a couple of them. But we can go ahead and make a face covering as well. Oh, 5. Holy shit. Yeah, since we're wet, our temperature will go down quicker. But we're good. I'm trying to do as much as I can in this spawn town before going in. Which might get me in trouble, but we're gonna go for it. Yep, I ate that food. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. I didn't search this house. We'll move a little bit further west after drinking, maybe to try some fishing. That spot might just be bugged too. Like it might just be the spot that I was in. Yeah, cat. I actually should have taken those tracksuit pants. Huh, there we go. A rider's jacket. High insulation. Okay. Yeah, I should have taken those track pants and put them on and then cut up my... Excuse me, my, crop hiking pants, but... I did not. Slim bag. All right, Zombo. Come on in here, baby. Oh, shit. Well, Oh, got pinned in by these geezers. All right. We got a frozen pepper, though. Let's bandage up. Glad we got that disinfectant. All right, this guy, they got matching outfits, too. These guys must have been twins. He's got a full stack of rags, though. Let's disinfect those bad boys. I'm on the edge of glory, and I'm hanging on a moment with you. I'm on the edge of glory, little battle, little meat and beef stew. I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. I'm on the edge. Of glory. And I'm hanging on a moment with you. I think a sign over there said Timahobo. We haven't checked that bar over there. How about for now, Ski? Yeah, boy. Have a good stream, brother. And all the best with the car next week. Yes, sir. Little Dan. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And don't forget, find hot wings. You must find hot wings. It's only, what, 7:30 p.m. there. There's still restaurants open, little Dan. You must find hot wings. It's for the greater good. Cheers, brother. All right, so let's try to get back to another fishing spot. Let's see what's going on there. Also, Spawn Town, we've been here for a long time. Somebody has probably been through there by now or is on their way. Check up here. I think this is where we first checked. And now there's a winter hat up there. Okay. So recheck things that you've already checked. Check over here as well. And we'll try to fish down here. Not sure where those shots are coming from. Raincoat. Okay. Any shovel? No shovel. Oh, that's the start of Severomorsk. Severomorsk. The 3 cranes. Oh shit, that's that Severomorsk PD. Check these bars out real quick. We are not going to be going over into Severomorsk. Hello, Grandma. No, I'm not running towards those shots. No, cat. I'm gonna actively avoid those. I was, yeah. Oh shit. We got food. Bandages we need to disinfect. We got another sharp thing right here. Alright. Let's bring her in here. Yeah, somebody cut up a geezer in here. Get some cat food. Save some of that so we don't throw up. Alright, let's get some worms. In here. But things just get those ways of living life gets hard to do. Trying to find a semi-incognito spot to cut up some worms. I mean, dig up some worms. There we go. Pretty incognito. Oh, shit. Unless you stand up. Okay, one bone knife is ruined with one worm. On to the next one, baby. Is this gonna be one worm per... Well, I guess we did slice a couple geese or zombies with that. That someday will lead me back to you. Someday. Singing someday, it will lead me back to you. Oh, my. Yeah, it's gonna be one worm per knife. That's okay. These are disposable knives. If I don't catch anything from this spot, I'm probably gonna log out and log back in again, because something's gotta be bugged if that's the case. If I go 4 or 5 catches without getting anything, something's bugged. Digging for worms with the knives ruins them fast. Yeah, luckily there's a lot of bone knives, or a lot of bones rather, the top of that bar lodge. And that's why I made all these bone knives, is just to waste on digging up worms. Which I guess they got their use. All right, let's put a worm on here and let's go see if we catch something in this spot. All right, so we are enough vicinity away from the rocks to where it shouldn't spawn in there. Let's go for it. Save one knife to cut fish. I do have a sickle. I do have that sickle. So we should be good there. If I don't catch anything here, though, I'm probably going to log and then come back in. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I guess it was just that spot. Oh, that's a full-ass fucking steelhead, too. We're looking good, babies. We're looking good. That one we got nothing, but we still have the worm. So I'm doing something wrong there. Where's the fishing noise? What's going on? I can't drop anything. I can't. Yo, I'm bugging, dude. What the hell? Yeah, I can't click G to throw or drop anything. What the heck? I'm gonna log real quick. I'm gonna put this fish in my... I can't even pick up the... Okay, here we go. I'm gonna log real quick and then come back in. Oh, there might be a queue. Hang on. I don't know what's going on there. Farmer crew, SAKHAL. Yeah, there's no queue. We're gonna go for it. I can't drop my fishing pole. Yeah, we're gonna we're gonna log and come back in. I mean, the first what? 3 fish I caught was nothing. No fish, no wellies, no nothing. Then I got one there. And then I just fished again, caught nothing, but then everything was bugged. The worm was still on the hook. I don't know what's happening there. But we're gonna jump back in and keep on trucking. We're gonna keep on trucking, baby. Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna keep on trucking, baby. Okay. Hopefully this signal doesn't take away from the fish. I think, Cat, I think it doesn't have an effect. I think the only effect from taken away from how much fish you get is what fishing pole you're using and the hook that you're using. If you use an improvised fishing pole and then like a bone hook, you're not going to get much fish. But I think that cutting it up with anything does not affect, doesn't affect it like it does with canned foods, right? Because canned foods, it does definitely affect. But I don't think it has that same effect on cutting up animals. Same way with a deer. I think if you shoot a deer and you have to shoot it 5 times to kill it, doesn't matter what you cut it up with, you'll still get a little bit of meat, like 1 piece, because you shot it too many times. Whereas if you get a headshot, a single shot, or a heart shot, it will give you maximum yield, no matter what you cut it up with. I could be wrong there, but I'm pretty sure that that's what it is. Just based off of fish that I've caught and animals that I've killed, compared to cans that I've opened with, you know what I mean? If I open this, well, I guess I don't have anything to open with it. If I opened up a can of peaches with that sickle, yes, it would give me like, what, 65, 70% of the peaches versus a can opener, which is 100%. But I don't think it works the same for animals. I think it matters what you catch it with or what you kill it with. If you're using a gun for animals, or a fishing pole or improvised fishing rod for fishy fish. Catch one more here. We'll go ahead and cut them up, put the fillets in our inventory. And then I think we're going to keep on heading west. Look at all these fish, baby. Oh, nice. I just got my Amazon packages are at my back door. Probably try to get to a relatively safe spot within the next 20 minutes or so to go grab those, but we gotta get some fire going. Apparently, you lose a lot of the sickle from cutting up multiple fish, too. I think it's badly damaged now. Damaged now, okay. Oh, caviar, let's go. Caviar is the most nutritious thing, the most nutritious food item you can get. All right, let's see if we can find a spot for these fish. I think I'm gonna drop the zombie shooter. Okay. We can eat this right now. All right, let's get a fire going. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fillets of fish and a canned tuna. We're desperate for a fire. We're gonna cook up this food. We're gonna get some water. We're gonna dry off these shoes, and we are getting the fuck out of Dodge. We have been here way too long. But on SAKHAL, there's something so, like, what is it? Like, safety blanket is the word I'm trying to think of. There's something so safety blanket-esque about a spawn town in SAKHAL. You know you've got water. You know you've got access to food being on the coast. So it's one of those things, like, it's tough to move inland on any map. Making that, like, decision of, like, okay, I'm gonna move inland. Yeah, we're gonna cook in here. Right there. It's tough to move inland on any map, but SAKHAL is like, you're leaving your food, you're leaving your water. But name of the game. Get a little bit of bark. Get a little bit. Get a little bit of that bark for fire. Da-down, da-down. Sun's going down too. Should be able to get some good pictures after the after we cook up this fish. Place one in there. Okay, I'm dead. I guess I got shot. I didn't hear it, but they must have been right outside the, oh, yeah, okay, I see it. I see it on the stream. Okay, okay, okay. We like the sun peeking over there. We are in Rudogorsk. I wonder how long that guy was watching me. Have to learn how to play better before I try the map you're on. I like survival games, though. Yeah, Cat, honestly, the best way to learn how to play on maps that are, like, tough is just to hop in. You know what I mean? Just give them a shot. I was, like, 50 hours in, and I jumped into Malsk. And, that was a mistake. But it taught me, like, things that I needed to learn. Like, okay, cold is a problem. Staying in a spawn town too long, like I just did. I was in, well, I don't know what spawn town that was, but I was there for like 45 minutes. Way too long. Yeah, jumping into those scenarios is the best way to get better at them. I recommend just jumping in SAKHAL, see what happens. There's a spark plug right there. And then, like, to add to that, I mentioned it earlier. Remember how you died, right? And try not to die like that again. Like, that moment, I had spent way too much time fishing and chilling and hanging out in the spawn town. Matter of fact, I'm proud of that guy. Or girl. I don't know who it was. They got a lot of food. They got a fishing pole, 2 fishing hooks. They got a lot of stuff. I guess we'll take that, yeah. And I hope that they put it to better use than I did. You know what I mean? Like, but the best way to learn the game more is just to be in the game and lose a bunch. Ooh, hiking boots. Yeah, because that guy could have been watching me fish for, like, that whole time. He could have been there for 30 minutes watching me just walk around town. It's totally possible. And also, thinking back on it now, that was a bad house to cook in. Because all of those windows were, like, above... They were, like, all higher ground than where I was. So, like... all of those windows, try to give an example. Like, all of those windows had, like this. If somebody was standing right there, I could see them. I could shoot them if I had a gun. That's the type of house that I picked. I chose a horrible house to cook a bunch of fish in. And I stayed in the spawn town way too long. And that's why I died. Yeah, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That's what happened. I'm good at survival. PvP is my problem. Yep. Yeah, dude, I can't stress enough, Cat, deathmatch. Deathmatch servers will make your PvP better. 100%. And if you ever want to hop in one, let me know. Like, I know of a few different ones. Let me know if you ever want to hop in one. It really is, like, great practice for PvP. Because I'm telling you, like, before I started streaming, I was absolute shit at PvP. And I think that's one thing that I wanted to try to get better at before I started streaming, because I was like, let me, like, make sure that I'm not super horrible at the game. Try to give people, like, a reason to tune in. It's like, oh yeah, he's okay, but he can kind of sing, but he can't fucking play DayZ for shit. So it's like, I've been trying to, like, get better at the game. He's got a stab vest. Come here. So that, sorry, brain fart. Oh! You're dead. Get out of here. Sorry. Was talking and then that happened. Yeah, no. Those deathmatch servers are a great way to get better at PvP. They just put you in such high intensity gunfight scenarios. I mean, every 10 to 15 seconds. So it's like a wash, rinse, repeat of PvP. It's a very easy way to improve your PvP skills. Way more so over than just playing the game. Just playing the game is not going to do it. Flat out. And then I've learned that. Steam says I have 1,500 hours. I know about 600 of those hours. Oh, there's some more fat here. I know about 600 of those hours are me just leaving the game open. I don't try to hour farm, but I do leave either the launcher or the game open for way too long sometimes when I'm ending a night. Sue me. But yeah, those deathmatch servers put, I mean, any and every PvP scenario you can think of. It puts you in those moments multiple times over a short period of time, which is the best way to improve. Watched a lot of streams. Finally started playing because it looked fun. A lot of nice people. Hell yeah, yeah. That's have about 40 now, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Kat, have you blasted a geezer yet with a gun? Like, have you gotten the kill on somebody with a weapon that shoots projectiles? I know you've been slicing and dicing, but I'm curious if you've gotten...
If you've spilled first blood. If you've gotten your first kill.
This might cut our hands up. Alright, we're good, we're good. Yeah, it's just such a good game, dude. It's such a good game. I'm very thankful for DayZ. Just brings me so much joy. Let's get rid of this bone knife and use it up first. Cut some stuff up for some end wrappings. Take these, make some hand wrappings. Let's do it in a building, though. I know. What's up, dog? Have a great... Yeah, thank you, brother. Y'all, we have a legend in the chat at the moment. Ido Alright. You might know him as Alright from Doug. The PvP legend. You might also know him from last weekend's stream. We had Sniper Squad and Amalsh. We got set up for a solid sniper run. Which we gotta hop back into, by the way, at some point. But yeah, go check him out. He makes content as well, and all around certified geezer. Get a couple more rags here with this bone knife. Get a fire going after that. I don't even know if I want to hit the well here in Rudogorsk. I might even drop down to freaking what is it? Map to Kobo, I think, is right below me. I just got a player blip on my screen. No, but I killed someone with a saw. He knocked me out. Put a bag on my head. But I forgot to take my saw. Oh, shit. What an encounter. We need to keep that one going. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. We're just set up too nice to, like, not continue that run, dude. We've both got SKs and Mosins. Like I said, I think we just need to get a little bit more food, and then we can properly, like, hit a nice little spot to camp. So maybe next weekend or something we can continue that stream. I'll get with you and see what your schedule looks like. And we'll have to keep that going. Sniper Squad, Namalsk Part 2. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. PD was clear. We're so far east right now. Kind of makes sense to just keep on heading south and then maybe cut inland west once we get a bit further down. I don't know where the well is up here, but I do know where it is in Map to Kobo. What is that? Player or a zombie? Somebody F11'd over here. They got the Rudogor spawn and said, fuck it. Sure, I'll message you midweek. Yeah, boy. Next week looks really DayZ-ish. Yeah, boy. I like the look of it. Oompa, oompa, oompa dee dee. We are going to play some DayZ. Oompa, doompa, doompa dee dee again. We are going to play some DayZ with friends. Yeah, I think that I lost that body in the, I lost that body. I do hear some food up here, though. Check these for some guns, and then we'll try to, a bottle's just in the window. I love it. See if we can't find something to kill that, sheep or deer or whatever that is. Another goat, maybe? Oh, a backpack. Let's go. Yeah, Ido, let me know, dude. Yeah, you already know I'm down for that. And, we'll pick back up on that one. Another steak knife, okay. Broom to keep warm. Oompa loompa lililu. Yeah, I could light the broom on fire, and it could act as a torch, I believe. I don't like walking around with fire, though. I like to be in a location for a fire, get my buff, and then get moving. I don't like walking around with the smoke of a fire, none of that. It just, I like to try to be as unseen as I can. Which I do need to make a fire now. Because we've just gone light blue, as I'm saying that. Yeah. Let's... Yep, bone knife. Some bark. Okay, bone knife finally ruined. We've got one piece there. Which one is the worst? Let's use this one. Alright, we've got one stick. Let's get one more. Then we will make a fire. Yeah, I think on this particular run, we're gonna head east and south. Hit the map to Kobo well. And then we're just gonna run straight south along the coast. And let's close this one as well so that we can hear that one open. And we'll also try to stay out of the windows once we get the fire going. Yeah, we're going to try to head south and then west to these more inland south towns. We'll go from there. See where the wind takes us. No, but when you need to get warm, yeah. I think the brooms do act as a torch that will warm you up and give you light and everything. Oh shit, we don't want to craft the fireplace. I'm just very much like a non-mobile fire person. Like if I'm dying for warmth, I'd rather tuck away in a tree. Right, make a fire there, or tuck away into a house, make a fire there. But honestly, I haven't tried walking around with a torch or a broom to keep me warm, so maybe we'll try that today. Let's get out of the windows. We've got those windows as visibility points. Can we get out of those? Alright, so we're sort of out of those windows. We're right next to the door. Are we getting any warmth from the fire? Yes, okay. We're pretty blocked from that window as well. Okay, yeah, good spot. Got this tile in our face. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I just had a laugh into a hiccup. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, everything's fine. Oh, my God. See what the wind takes us in SAKHAL, where it can be windy enough to actually take you in flight. Yeah. Oh my God. Dude, Ido, speaking of flight, we, me and Rakan and, our buddy Pants, we hopped into a, flight simulator server. I think I hear footsteps. But yeah, we hopped into a, flight simulator server. Is that footsteps? Maybe not. Anyway, I flew my first helicopter. Drove a bunch of different cars. But yeah, I've never found a helicopter in-game. And that was a cool server to hop into to test that out, speaking of flight. Alright, from here, we're going to sprint straight southeast to Map Nicobo. Am I going to get some water? Everyone get to the chopper! Dude, we also got to hop into Left 4 Dead again, too. Move on to the next map. Try to up that difficulty. That was a fun little blast from the past. I gotta get Left 4 Dead 2 as well. I should have gotten the bundle when I got Left 4 Dead 1. I think you save a few bucks getting Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, but yeah, we need to hop back in there as well. Alright, we've almost got this buff. Yeah, I'll try to send you the server that I was on, Ido. I can't remember what it was called, but it'll be on my recently played. Yeah, you can spawn either in the airfield area to spawn any type of helicopter, or you can spawn in the car simulator, whatever place that is, to spawn any vehicle. And they do have, like, supercars as well. Like, I was driving in a Nissan Skyline GTR. Also a Bugatti. But they've got, like, trucks and stuff. It's really just good practice to, like, drive the vehicles. I'd never flown a helicopter, so it was cool practice. All right, let's get on moving. Maybe good Left 4 Dead run. Really want to try the hard difficulty. Yeah. We play with other people as well. Could pass it. Yeah, I think so. I think having some extra... The computer players are okay, but I mean... Ideally, if you've got focused shooting, everybody on the same page, good comms, right? So I agree. Oh, wait. This is the Rudigor spawn. The well's right there. We will drink a little bit before we go. Yeah, alright, let's do that. We can find a weapon to get one of those sheep. There is a hunting stand over here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, if we could find a gun to shoot one of those, we'll be in great shape. That lowest spot. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, Lewis was after you, brother. Come on, give me a gun to shoot the sheep with. We want meat to be back on the menu. We'll trade these. They're red. Oh, there's a lighter there, too. We've got the lighter. Put your lighters up. Ooh. Yes! Okay! We got something to shoot the sheep with, baby. It won't be a clean kill, but it'll be a kill. I tell you what. Let's put you there. Put you there. We'll put you there. Funny thing, see if we can blast one of these guys. There they are. Just aim for the head. Is there anybody around us? I don't know. We're gonna go for it. Don't see it or hear it as well playing. It might have auto deleted some of the message there. Or some of the chat there. All right, we're gonna aim for the head. No fucking way. Well, I gotta try to take at least one swing at it. Put 2 bullets in it. Oh, come on. That's the one in the back right there I need to get to. Yeah, baby. Come on now. I think I accidentally did that. Okay. Yeah, come on now. I'ma get you, baby. I'm sorry, sheep. I have to. Come on, man. Do a little sneak attack. That's him up there. That back right one, I think. Hit, then wait to stop and then sneak. Crouch, yep. You're mine! Get it 2 for 1? Nah, we'll just get the 1. I guess we'll get the stick too. take these sticks. See how many steaks I get from it. Probably not a lot. Probably like one. I shot it 2 times with an MK. And they got like 6. Whoa! That's a lot of meat. I don't deserve all that meat. I didn't work for all that meat. Let's drop the map. Let's drop. We'll drop the knife from the inventory and just hold it in our hands. We'll also, I guess we could just put the sticks in our hand, I guess. Right? That'll save space. We'll put the fat right here. And put the extra knife there. Let's make a couple bone. We don't even need hooks. We've got food. We just need water and to move in. Yeah. All right. We'll cook. We'll get the fuck out of here. Put those in there. They don't run as far if you don't chase them. Yeah, that's my problem. I was chasing them too much. Make backpack with fur. It's bigger. Oh shit. I didn't even know you could do that. Sheep pelt. I don't even know what to do with that. Rope belt, yeah. I'm assuming I can combine like sticks or something with the pelt. But I've never done that. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Make belt and rope for a backpack. Belt and rope. Let's do a belt right here. Let's see. Let's I don't know. I'm just gonna cook this and get out of here. The old cook and run. Oh, we do need some bark. I'll find a made one. It was 35, 36 slot backpack. Golly, that's a juicy bag right there. Yeah, I'm sure I could combine a couple things to do that. We'll stick with the belt for now and just cook and just move to the well. I got that bottle too. That bottle I got sitting in that window. So we got everything we need to get a proper start going. The main thing I need to do is not stay here too long. That's where I went wrong last time. So we're gonna get just enough to. Ah, fuck! I didn't get another stick. Gotta get one more stick. I just got a player blip as well. Yeah, let's get... No, we don't need another stick. I can just light this. This will be enough. It's small and small looking. Yeah, nice. Blends in, not so noticeable. That's actually... it's a great thing about a piece of gear is when it does not give your position away or look so noticeable, rather, like you said. All right, we got that lighter. That's good. I have to have a bunch of meat. We'll go fill up at the well. We'll start moving in. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Did not think I was going to get that much meat from that sheep as well. So shout out sheep. This is where I went to school. I think about it and it makes me drool. Need better clothing. But food and water, knives to make fire. I think if we push inland from here, we'll hit the military-esque guy at top of one of those mountains. Put some of this in our inventory now. Let's move this down so that the hot stuff can be in our body. This time I was thinking, for giving you a heart worth breaking. I've been broke. I've been. That's a fox getting attacked. There's a fox getting attacked out there. Or that got spooked by somebody. We're not safe anymore, guys. We're not safe anymore. We got no bullets in that gun. And someone is definitely out there, yep. Someone's definitely out there. We're gonna make a break for the tree line, I think. Because that wolf got spooked. I mean, that fox got spooked. And zombies don't do that. There they are. All right, let's take this. All right, he's coming back this way. He saw me. He saw me. We're not gonna die here. But he did see me. He was peeking at me behind that the shed. Eat these couple steaks real quick. Try to safely get to that well over there. Yeah, that one fox hit that, that one fox hit that, that squeaky kind of whining sound. Which gave off the indication that it got spooked. And I don't think that guy has a gun. But he was running straight for me. And I'd be willing to bet his intentions were not to have a good time. So we're gonna try to check through these real quick. Just see if we can't find anything, then we'll get to the water, we'll get to the well. It's a red jacket, I think, but I don't want that red. I don't want to be that visible. Honey, why you calling me so late? Matches. It's kinda hard to talk right now. Don't wanna copy me. Oh shit, going badly. I think he thought I went that direction because I was going that direction, and I think he tried to follow me. Because I don't think he knows I'm over here. We're about to hit that well. Ammo on the bed. Ah, shit. Good ears, bad eyes. I'll go back to that house when I leave. The well's right up here. Yeah, there's a fox near us now. Great at catching things while watching, not while playing. Yeah. Well, you don't have to, like, worry about it when you're watching. You don't have to, like, stress about it, right? There he is. Or maybe a different guy. Where's that well? Ah, it's down there. It's down there. Alright, well, those guys are far away. Or if that's that same guy, he's far away. We'll get down to the well. We'll fill up that bottle. I should have gone back for that ammo right away, but alas, I did not. It's like a backseat driver, yeah. I mean, I need backseat driving, to be honest. I always accept tips, criticism, anything like that, because I'm always trying to get better at the game. I think there's a common misconception that people think if you make DayZ content that you think you're good at DayZ. And I know I'm not good at DayZ. That's not the case. I'm better at it than I was, but let it be known to anybody watching, if this is your first time watching, I am not great at this game. And I do not try to boast that I am great at this game. It's flat out. Just being honest with you there. I do like this well, because there's some mountains up ahead there that we can get our next fire going and start moving inland. I think we're good on fire for now, at least. I will need to find a better jacket, otherwise we won't be good on fire. Oh, shit. Also, those guys that were over there might know that this well is here as well. So anybody could be walking on us at any given moment right now. Let's fill up. We're out. Oh, look at that fucking sky, man. Look at that fucking sky. Hang on. Yeah, prove it really quick, brother. More than others, gotta be honest. Oh, dude, thank you, dude. Well, I mean, I got you to thank for that, and, I mean, a bunch of people that I play with really teach me a lot. You especially, dude. Look at that sky! I need screenshot. I need screenshot above anything else. I don't care if I die, I need screenshot. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that right there. Trees in the way. Let's just go for it. We're going for it. Alright. Y'all know what it is. I need those fucking screenshots, man. I love looking at views like that. Last week's stream, Ido and I were on the mosque doing some sniper activities, and I took a bunch of screenshots, and I think it was I think it was Oysted in chat that was like, why do you take so many? Or like, why do you take like 3 in one? Or like, do you ever go back and look at those? Like, yeah. I've looked at them 3 times since then. And I think even in the moment I said, like, yeah, that's one thing that I always go back and look at is screenshots of the game. I'm really bad at looking at recordings for the game, but there is a strong guarantee that if I took a screenshot, I am gonna look back at it at some point, that like within the next couple days. I mean, look, the thumbnail for this stream is one of the screenshots I took from last weekend's stream. Some of the slideshow pictures are from last week's stream, like all those pictures I took. Like, I'm actively looking at that stuff. I'm not just taking pictures and never looking at them again. I just love how this fucking game looks, man. It just looks so beautiful. Look at that. Kidding me? Look at that. You can't tell me that's not beautiful. God damn. Fuck it, dude. Let's go up here. I agree. He's great at improv. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. Yeah, this is... Look at that! Ugh. Man, I just love this game so much. We're gonna get to the very tippy top and get a good-ass screenshot of that. Like, literally, this is always my priority, no matter what I'm doing in-game. That right there, dude. Are you fucking serious right now? Look at this. This is, that's not that cool, but that shit right there, dude. Yeah, okay. God damn, man, what a game. That is what it's all about for me. That. God damn. Yeah, that's how I get killed wandering around looking at the scenery. Exactly. Like, even those trees. Can I get a little peek through screenshot? No, maybe not. But yeah, dude, that's what it's all about for me. I don't care what's going on. If I see a scene like that, I'm screenshotting that shit every fucking time, bro. Every fucking time. Every fucking time. I don't care what's going on. Alright. What are we doing? Literally like zoned out from like how pretty that looks. Alright. Food's good. Water's good. We're not going back to that well to fill up. Oh, it's even getting more purpley and pinkish. We're just gonna head this direction. Oh, a lot of shots fired. This time I was thinking, for giving you a hardware breaker. I've been wrong. I've been down to the bottom of every battle. Found us a gorky bar. Scream, are you having fun yet? Yeah. Look at that pink purple sky, baby. You know what the fuck it is? That's what I'm talking about. Let's get out of the road. I've had the shit scared out of me several times, standing and looking there. All of a sudden, someone says hello right behind me. Yeah. Cat, I can say that that's happened to me as well, for sure. When admiring views, I mean, there's a strong chance that a geezer will approach from the rear and startle you. I think one of these has the globe on top of it. Yeah, just a pink, purple sky. Just beautiful, dude. Like, I don't want to go up there and get another screenshot of that. Psych. I do, but I also want to, like, try to make sure I'm actively moving towards other stuff. That pathway heads up there. There's definitely something up there. Scream ball, we having fun yet? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, yeah. Gotta be something up here. No. Geysers down there. I think we'll head down there. We might try to warm up down there, but there's also some hunting cabins down there. This is where I went to school. I think about it and it makes me drool. It's actually not a bad sniping spot. Rudigor, Smaptakovo, head inland, boom. Is that volcano ground? Cat, this is like the like hot springs. So this whole snowy map, right? And then you've got a couple portions like this where there's hot springs. And it will warm you up. You don't want to dive in there. If you dive in there all the way, you will get heat damage and you will die. Now, if you dip your foot in, if you like barely dip your toe in, it will act as a fire. And it will warm you up. So if you're ever in a pinch, you can dip down, and I'll show you. I'll show you while I'm here. Hello? So, Cat, yeah, so check this out. Dickie's Dynasty, welcome in, dude. Welcome in, brother. So, this right here, you see my temperature, it's not moving yet. Now, if I dip my toe in there, my temperature's going way up real quick. Now, if I go all the way in, it's hurting me. So, don't go all the way in, but dipping your toes in will give you some buff. But keep in mind, you're also going to be wet. Like, it'll make your shoes wet, it'll make your pants wet. I think everything's wet on me because I just dove into it. I guess just my shoes. But, that's a good little trick to, you know, get warm. But you're also out in the open, right? So you don't want to stay there too long. Dickies, happy Saturday, dude. Hopefully your Saturday's going well. We got a weapon. Does it have any ammo? 7623954. No ammo. It's getting a little dark, but I think I've got some gamma set up on OBS. Guys, let me know if it gets too dark in stream. If it does, I can bump up the gamma. But I think on these servers here, it does not get pitch black. It also does not stay dark for too long as well. Let's change you to there. Gunshots up ahead. Oh, shit. Let's check this one too. Sandy, you hope everything went well with the car troubles. Yeah, it's kind of turning into a bit of a nightmare. Car is currently in the shop, and they have no idea how to get it in there to work on it. Basically, the wheel, like my front passenger wheel, like fell off of the car while I was driving it, and I talked to the shop yesterday, and I was like, hey, just trying to, like, get an update, see if you guys have had a chance to look at it. And they're like, yeah, man, honestly, we have no idea, like, how to get it in here. So we're trying to figure that out. So basically, the car thing is not going well at the moment, but it's at a shop, right? So hopefully they can figure something out. If not, I'm going to have to get it towed to another shop that is a little more capable and just kind of go from there. I just went and picked up a rental car this morning, so I've got transportation for the week. I pick up my nephew from school like 2 to 3 times a week, so I needed to have something. And so we got a rental, got everything fixed up there. The car is, I think, where it is best supposed to be, at a shop, but apparently the shop is not equipped enough to deal with this type of car issue, so we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Everything is in place to where, like, you know, nothing can be done now to fix the situation. Oh my God, my whistle just through my teeth. Nothing can be done now any more than it's already been done to make the situation better. So everything is like, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing I can do in this moment to improve the situation of the car, at least. So I'm leaving that where it is until Monday. And just kind of going from there. Like, I waited to get this rental car to see what the shop said. Once the shop told me, like, it basically sounded like they were like, we don't even know, dude. It's like, all right, well, let me get the rental. Monday, I'll check back in, and if they still haven't found some way to, like, move the car, then, I mean, I'll just have to get it towed to another shop and, you know, find another shop that can take that job on and then get it towed there. Did the axle break? Did the rim come off? No, it's so, like I think it's the wheel is attached to, like, what, like the ball joint or the control arm, and part of that just completely, like, a part snapped. I heard a snap, and then, like, the wheel went sideways, and then, like, I screeched to a halt. So the car is not, like, you can't just drive the car up into the shop, right? So, like, it's outside of their shop. And they're trying to figure out a way, like, something that they can, like, hoist it up on to get it in there or something. I don't even know. But it's potentially an axle issue, control arm, ball joint. He told me, he was like, yeah, we had a brief chance to look at it. You might need a new axle, you might need new this, but we don't really know how to get it in there. So, I don't know. I don't know. Wheel hubs falling off while driving. Glad you're... Yeah, dude. I was saying earlier, it could have been a lot worse. I mean, I've been on the interstate multiple times over the last... I mean, I commute to work every day on the interstate. I pick up my nephew from school. Had that happen on the interstate, there's no telling. I mean, your boy could easily be dead. So, like, very thankful that didn't happen. Very thankful my nephew did not get hurt and was not in the car at the time. So it is, and look, I was going like 3 miles an hour. I had just dropped off my nephew. I had just picked up my dinner, and I was on my way home. And, oh my God. And yeah, it happened while I was leaving like a Target shopping center parking lot. I was going like 3 miles an hour, and then the wheel just decided to completely snap off. So, like, it was best case scenario for something that could have been way worse. You know what I mean? So, I mean, yeah, I can complain about it if I want to, but it's fucking super best case scenario. I'm very fortunate. I'm very thankful that I did not die and that it didn't happen while my nephew was in the car. So, yeah. And on top of that, I just got, we have quarterly bonuses at our workplace. And we just got our last quarterly bonus last week. So the finances are not hurting at the moment, thankfully. I mean, everything that has gone wrong with this situation is been best case scenario. So I was kind of pissed off about not being able to stream, but I did stream that horror game last night as like a random pop-up stream, and there was even some positive in that because the game was not that good. So I was pissed that I didn't get to stream because I wanted to indulge in Horror Wednesdays, but having played the game last night, that was also a blessing in disguise. The game was not good. It was a game called Dreadflats, and it was extremely lackluster. It was hyped up to be one of the scariest games of 2025 from the thing that I read on it, and it was very much not. So we killed multiple birds with one stone with my car fiasco. But yeah, we're gonna readdress that Monday and go from there. I said I've got a rental car until next Saturday, so I'm not stressing there. Everything is in place that needs to be in place to move on to the next step. And then once that next step comes, we're going to tackle that. That's what we do. One step at a time. Not sure where we're going. I'll be sure not to check it out. Like, normally, I wouldn't say don't play this game. But in that case, I can tell you, Dread Flats is not worth the hype. And there was like 2 jump scares. I beat the game within an hour and 10 minutes maybe. I replayed from a previous save just to see if there was alternate ending or to see if I just missed something and the ending that I got was not, you know, was my fault. But that's one of the inland towns, I think. Or is that water out there? Maybe that's just more coast. But yeah, Dread Flats, in my opinion, not worth it. It was a $5 game. If it was free, totally would have been worth it. But $5 game was not worth the $5. And I'll add to this. The weekend or the week prior to this, last Wednesday, or the Wednesday before last, I played a $5 horror game called Who's at the Door, and it was incredibly worth it. Incredibly worth it. Plenty of jump scares. You know, maybe not as much replayability. Like, I can't say I'm ever going to play it again, but I would have, knowing what I know now, after having played that game, I would have paid $10, $15 for it, easily. So yeah. Nothing beats first time you ran through any Resident Evil game. Oh my god. Dude. It's funny you say that. I played Resident Evil 4 as a kid a bunch, and I could never get past... There's a part when you get to the castles, right? When you're first meeting, what's the guy's name? Cicero? Or, I can't remember the guy's name. The little, short guy with the hat. But once you get to the castle and you start coming across those robed geezers that have, like, the red robes, and when you shoot them, they got the crazy things that come out of their limbs or crazy things that come out of their head. Every time I would get to that part, I just couldn't get past it. Or the part in Resident Evil 4 where you're in the boat and you're driving around that big body of water and there's that big zombie fish that is trying to kill you. And you can't kill it, but you just got to go through enough cutscenes of shooting it before it, you know, you get to the final cutscene or whatever that allows you to escape. But I replayed that like 6 years ago as an adult and finally was able to beat it. Love Resident Evil games. The most recent one I played, which I guess is the most recent one, is Village. Resident Evil 8. I played some of 7 on VR. My buddy brought his Oculus over, and we played a bit of Resident Evil 7. No, Village is... Oh, Biohazard 7, yeah. That was terrifying, but that was another one I couldn't really get past. So maybe we could do a Resident Evil stream. Ah, yes, Cat. Thank you. Cicero is the guy from Skyrim, the Dark Brotherhood Jester. That's Cicero. Who am I? What's the guy's name from Resident Evil 4? What's his name? The short guy with the hat. What's his name? Yeah, Village was really good. I enjoyed it. It's a little more mainstream on the Resident Evil side, but it was still a lot of fun. What's the guy's name from, not Cicero. Another old school name like that, right? Like, That's gonna bug me. I can like picture, I can read his name in my brain. I just can't remember it. It's not Cicero. I can't remember it. Sheath. Can I add that to the belt? No. Sinclair or Sin... What was it? Vitores. Maybe. No. That's gonna bug me. Once we make our next fire... We're gonna look up what that guy's name is. This is best insulation. That's high insulation. We're keeping that Pancho. I'll remember later. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. There's a well up here. Wait, there's a well up here. Cicero was from Skyrim. Samson. Sinbad? No. Where's that well? There's a well up here somewhere. Maybe closer to the town. Javier. I think there is a Javier in the game. We're gonna look it up. You better believe we're gonna look it up. There's a well somewhere on this mountain range. I think it's further that way. Check this hunting stand real quick before we find that well. We've been here before. We're going in circles. I've actually been up to this well with Ido, Andy from Friendly a DayZ podcast. I don't think Dave was in that run. Who else did we have? We had Samsonite. Samsonite. Right? Samsonite, yeah. What? Yeah, right? I think it's gotta be. That sounds like it. Dickies, I think you're right, dude. I think that's it. Let's check around this rock for the well. Oh shit. That was a big ass shot. 2 shotgun blasts or a high caliber rifle blast out in the open. Yeah, we're going over here. The well's gotta be here. I can smell it. Maybe not. Yep. I'm either thinking of another spot or I'm just overlooking it. This slit kind of looks like a spawn town, though. we're gonna search through the town. I'm gonna give one last little hoorah through these bushes. Alright, okay, zombies. I got you. I got you. Oh, we got a third one. We got a third one. God damn. Oh my god. Poor execution. Poor execution. All right, here we go. Take his vest. Let's go. Oh, we already got a fucking vest. Let's heal up. That was close. 55645. Born vest. Born. All right. Need a fire bad. Make a fire up here real quick. A little incognito as we can make it. Oh, that's ruined. We just need one piece because we've got matches and a lighter as well. Let's get some sticks. Just listening for a few while I do something. Oh, yeah, dude. Take your time, Cat. Anytime you gotta step away, you need no explanation, my friend. You need no explanation. Alright, let's just make a fire up here. I don't think the trees will, Wait, is it up here? No. Alright, we'll make the fire right here, though. I know there's a well somewhere around here. Can't find it. Alright, let's drop the bark. Let's take the latel. We shall drop the stick. We shall take the latel. We shall combine. Drop that back. What is... Hang on. Drop this here. And we will light that. Gotta run. Keep it tight. Let's do a run times. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. I'm always down. Yeah, dude, we'll figure something out. Happy Saturday. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And thank you for stopping in also. Very much appreciated, my friend. Do you think that guy is sitting and hiding somewhere shooting people? Maybe. But he was so far away. I think we're approaching... Well, no, we're on the east. We're on more like the east side. It could be. Could be sitting somewhere shooting people. I guess there's a lot of possibilities for what's going on there. Because it did sound like a similar gun. Same gun, yeah? So he could be sitting in a room waiting for people to walk in and blasting them in like a higher tier loot area, like a military camp or something like that. Could just be an active gunfight, like one single gunfight going on between two people. He might have been missing all those shots, and whoever he was shooting at might not have a gun. Sounds like it's been one gun. So, I mean, there's no telling. There's really no telling. A lot of possibilities. the best way to block out the smoke. We don't have any ammo for our guns, so we're really just kind of hoping for the best here. Just going to get a little bit of a buff and then head into that town, loot that town, and keep on heading inland. I think the direction that that town is moving, like the flow of that loot, is heading west, I think. So we're going to just hope on that and just keep on moving in that direction. Sounded like a big rifle. Yeah, it sounded like a freaking, like a Tundra or a freaking, I don't know, Mosin or something big. Something big. It definitely was not like a BK-18 or anything like that. I don't even think I can get a double buff from this. I think I can only get a single buff. Yeah, it's a big old rifle. We might even head towards that just to kind of get, you know. If the loot run that we're going in this town is heading towards those shots, we might try to move in and try to see what's going on. Because in looting that town, we might find an actual weapon. And I'm not trying to avoid PvP on this run. I mean, PvP was never really the main mission, but also I'm not avoiding it, that's for sure. All right, let's get moving. I can't see right now. Could be on the ice. Or are you away from the coast? Yeah, I'm away from the coast. I mean, now, I have moved in a direction that may be coast over there. Maybe like south coast. I don't know quite what direction I've been moving. Initially, I was heading south/southwest from like that top northeast corner. But I might have ventured back out east to the yeah, it's like right up here, man. I know it is. No, it's not. So yeah, I don't think I'm by the coast. But I might have banked back east and hit that coast again. We've been in there. We have not hit medical yet. Let's hit medical. I think I just heard a suppressed weapon at the edge of town. Yes, a black quilted. Let's go, dude. That's going to help so much with our temperature. Need a piece of food. Yeah, that's going to help so much. If we find a street sign here, we'll also take a peek at that, because I know there's a well here. I've been here before, and there's a well here. Somewhere behind this fucking... Maybe it's up by those rocks. We'll find the well. Got a looted medical. Better pants would be good as well. Yo! Friendly! Get off the damn roof, Cletus. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, dude. Hope your day's going well. Ladies and gentle guys, we got the friendly podcast legends. In the chat. He's kidded. He's kidded. Oh man, you already know. We're just doing some SAKHAL shenanigans on today. Yeah, just some SAKHAL shenanigans. Nothing too crazy. Been an interesting stream, but yeah, we're just kind of seeing where the wind takes us. There's been a lot of shots, I think, in that direction, so we might try to head there. We've got nothing to fight with, but yeah, I guess that's what we're doing in this current spawn, is trying to find some weapons. Some weaponry. Jumping in whilst having a smoke. Nice. Hope you get all the kills and all the loots. Cheers, brother. Yeah, hopefully I get all of them. All the kills and every single loots. That's the goal. If not, isn't it really just about the loots that we found along the way? Got a Catter mag. What does that take? 380. Take it for now. We don't have any weapons. Yeah, guys, please go check out Friendly a DayZ podcast on all your listening platforms if you haven't already. The absolute legends, Andy and Dave. They crush it. They got an episode out every week. They are the main reason why there's a Skeezertron channel. And yeah, you gotta check them out. Let's take all this. Somebody's probably watching me as well. Somebody's watching me. No. I hate that song. What have I done?
Skeezer, what have you done?
Too kind. Nah, dude. Y'all absolutely crush it, man. Not kind enough. Not kind enough. I like that house there. See if we can get over there. We'll do a little flankaroonie. Dude. Literally can't stand it. Can't stand the song. And like of course, every TikTok and every Instagram reel or whatever had that as the sound for a solid few weeks. Can't escape it. Creeps back in. The bright red pants probably stand out in the snow. No, cat. They blend. They blend. They blend nicely. They'll blend nicely with the pool of blood around my body when I die. Ooh! Let's go! Hunt your backpack. I'll take that, baby. I'll take that. Little hatcheroony and a machete. Guys, we're doing okay. I can put the machete on there, though. Nope, can't. We're gonna throw this machete. Actually, I guess we'll keep it for now. I hate the machete, but we'll keep it for now until we've got, like, reason to drop something sharp. Problem was most of the TikToks were awful, which great made me hate. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't stand the song. Now it's stuck in my head. Well, that just means we'll have to actively push another song to get that one out. Been singing some Creed. Creed always helps. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe somebody's watching me now. Thought we had another one creeping up behind us. Alright, we're still moving and grooving. Same as the Scottish dance song, Go On Up the Road. I don't know if I've heard it. And I guess now I don't know if I want to, right? I feel like I've got to look it up now, though. Lurk while you go back in. Good luck. Yeah, dude. Yeah, thank you for hopping in, Andy. Really appreciate you, bro. Yeah, much appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I know it's getting later over there, but yeah, cheers, dude. Always a pleasure. Slice. Slice ya, baby. He's got some chips on him. Are they ruined? No, okay. All right, we're moving and grooving. We're moving and grooving, babies. Oh, cross beezer. Now we got something to shoot a geezer. Yeah, let's make some improvised bolts real quick. There's no feathers, because there's no chickens on SAKHAL. Okay, of course you're up here. Why wouldn't you be up here? Ah! Alright, let's drop the crossbow in this snow. So we don't lose it. Then we'll make some bolts. I gotta drop one of these guns too. I got a shotgun and a 7.6254. I'm gonna drop that. Wait, do I have that? No, 5.7. Okay, we're gonna drop that IZ. It's like a BK-18, I think. Put the crossbow in its slot, and let's make some bolts. That's funny that that song came to mind, though, because we were singing, I was fighting that guy singing, oh, you look like somebody that I used to know. What did I tell him? I said, cut me off like it never happened, or whatever. I was saying the lyrics. Then I started fighting him singing it. And then he came back singing it to kill me. Which is, I guess, what that viral song is, like, based off of or goes into. Somebody's watching me, feel my anxiety, but you didn't have to get me up. I guess it, like, connects those two songs. Which I guess that song is also from an old song as well. I don't know. It's all connected. Any more bolts? Or sticks, rather. Maybe we'll just rock with those. I think I've got, what, 6 sticks? 6 short sticks? I've got 7. That's enough bolts. We'll rock that. We'll rock that, baby! So, is it a mod that lets you attach melee weapons, tools on the backpack? And that's why you can't now? No. So, it's just those specific weapons or items, Cat, that I can't attach to the backpack. So, like the machete, now, that might be different on other servers. Because I think you can attach a machete on other... / hatchet on other backpacks on other servers. But in this server specifically, the machete doesn't attach and the hatchet doesn't attach. I know the shovel will. The field shovel, crowbars will attach, and... fire axe or another axe, the wood splitting axe, maybe you attach the axe. Yeah, it's got to be this server specifically then, where it's some items that you normally can on other servers you can't on this one. So yes, it's got to be a mod specific to this one that's different from others. Because I feel like I've attached the machete. Ooh, that's an AK. I feel like I've attached the machete to one before, but I'm not able to on this server. So yeah. All right, we've got a weapon now. think we were heading this direction, yeah. And we're cold again, of course. Gotta get these pants figured out. Looted this. Said I gotta get these pants figured out. Boom, pristine jumpsuit pants. You kidding me, baby? Well, let's do it. Let you attach tools, kukri. Yeah, I think machete too. Oh, a revolver. Is there anything in it? Somebody dropped that bag. There's a scope in there. Or maybe it just spawned with a scope. I don't know. Yep. We got a full, almost a full freaking revolver, ladies and gentle guys. Let's fucking go. Can't change the distance on that. We got a revolver, though. Let's put that numero uno. Let's put our crossbow numero dos. All these fucking backpacks, dude. I like it. That one's pristine, and it's black. I'll take that. Black or brown is always a good go-to for the weaponry and clothing. Clothing, rather. Weaponry, not as much. Weaponry is just whatever color is fine. It's going to kill the same. But that clothing, you want to make sure you're incognito. Okay. Manage some of that inventory. I think I hear somebody. Zombie maybe, but person maybe. Yeah, let's just get out and make a fire. Turn the MK gun to give you more space. Ooh. I don't know what I've got it looking like right now. Ah. I've got it in the worst possible space for inventory management. Look at that. Thank you, cat. Oh my gosh. Still got that Beretta too. Alright, which way were we going? This way. Yeah, we'll get another fire going in these trees. But you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. And I don't even need your love. You treat me like a stranger and it feels so rough. Still at the game so low. Grab your friends, collect the record, and the number. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Got some police Zeds. They might have some 919. Oh, is that fucking 919 right there, baby? Oh, it's 45. Okay. Let's take out some of these police Zeds. Good at fitting as much loot as possible. Yeah. Don't need that vest. We just need some 919. Love the crossbow, by the way. Crossbow is easily the best weapon in the game. If you've got proper bolts for it. Improvised bolts, you're going to be struggling, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to be struggling with improvised bolts. They do not hit as accurately. That one was sort of on me. But they're not as accurate. Oh, shit. Okay, we got a box of 54539. Won't help us now, might help us later. Got our bolt back. Oh, he's got a press vest too. It's damaged. I didn't realize he had a press. It's badly damaged versus a damaged stab. It's still better. Still better. 100%. That damaged stab, I mean, isn't too far off from no vest at all, to be honest. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. We still need that fire. I want to get a little bit of distance, though, before I make a fire. I feel like somebody's had ample opportunity to be watching me. And if somebody's watching me, that's my anxiety. Ooh, it's such a body that you do. Sorry. It's just still stuck in my head. Alright, alright, alright. We're moving, we're grooving, we're moving. Get that bolt. Alright, let's make a fire up here. Get our revolver out just in case. We're gonna keep heading this direction. Maybe even make the fire up in those trees. There's some good clusters down here of trees. Yeah, maybe over there, over there. If somebody's following me, give them the idea that we're going this way. And we'll flank around to that spot. Get lost in these trees. In my opinion, it's always good to take a moment to assume somebody's been watching you for the last 30 minutes. And if they have been, try to think about where they've been watching you from. And try to just move in a way that might lose them somehow. Clusters of trees like this are beneficial. And if somebody has been watching me, there's a strong chance that they're still watching me do all of this, and they're just going to creep up on me and kill me. But I think actively making a little bit of an, like a initiative, taking a little bit of the initiative to try to, like, lose somebody is good practice. Because in the off chance somebody is watching, then it's, yeah, it's... right up in here. That's our tree. This one right here. Also, some of the sounds have been louder than others. Like, take for instance, like, the breaking up of that was incredibly quiet. But, like, dropping something next to me might be fucking astronomically loud. I don't know if that's, I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on there. Alan, Dave. Welcome in, dude. Happy Saturday, brother. Yo, we got both the friendly legends stopping through. Holy shit. Another podcast plug. Guys, to anybody watching, listening, if you have not checked out Friendly and Daisy podcast, that's your homework. You got to. Which one of these is the one that I dropped? I don't know. Let's just drop this one back here. Friendly and Daisy podcast on all your listening platforms. Spotify, Apple Music, these nuts, Amazon Music. They're incredible. Again, Andy and Dave of Friendly and Daisy podcast are the reason there is a Skeezertron channel. So if you enjoy anything that I do, there's a strong chance you're going to enjoy them. I've learned a lot from those guys through the podcast, through their guests. It's crazy. It's crazy. Taken a lot from that. And met a lot of really awesome people through the podcast community as well. So, endless Friendly a Daisy podcast plug. Please go check them out. That's Friendly a Daisy podcast. I have a hangover that would kill a small goat. Oh my god. Yeah, just hydration. You even talked about on the podcast one time, like a solid hangover cure for being the military medic. Get your IV set up or something like that. They've got those. When I lived in Las Vegas, there was a company called like something IV, mobile IV or something, but they would literally drive to wherever you are, and it was a team of medical professionals. Well, I say a team, like maybe like two people, and yeah, they'd like set you up a little IV station in the back of their van and just, hydrate your body at a rate a lot quicker than like drinking water and stuff like that. Electrolytes would. But, yeah, dude, I'm old as hell now, so hangovers last longer. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it, dude. Yeah, I just got a gym membership a couple weeks back to try to help combat my my elderliness that is approaching. Your boy has been sitting down at the computer for the last year and a half on YouTube playing DayZ. So Grizzy K has got me hype as hell to go to the gym and just like, it's been super motivating. And so I've got a date with the treadmill tomorrow, needless to say. I don't know if we can get 2 buffs. I think we can get 2 buffs. We got the quilted and the jumpsuit pants. I think we can get 2 buffs from that fire. Eat these chips. Looked into that, but UK is strict as hell. None of them company. Oh, okay. Yeah. I understand. Yeah. I can see America just being like, oh yeah. Minimal, what is it? Minimal checks on stuff like that. Just like, fill out your license. Is it legal? Yeah. Okay, go for it. Can it make money? Yeah, go for it. God bless it. So the heat indicator has 1 chevron going up. But I don't know if we can get a second buff. We're going to stick here for another little bit. Okay, that fire is out. Nah, we won't get it back up. It's fine, it's fine. We'll keep her moving. So yeah, we're going to keep on heading this direction. I think we've been heading southwest from that northeast coast. So there's no telling where we're at now. But I think we're approaching like... Oh, okay, that's the triple power lines. What, you on today, SAKHAL? Yeah. Just trying to get a little bit more SAKHAL under the belt. Ooh, this is a well trail. We need that. We need that, baby. Yeah, Dave, we're just on SAKHAL today. Just, I realize I don't know anything about the inner guts of SAKHAL. I've just gone a lot around the coast. Grizzly K and I have cut through the midsection a few times, but I don't know it as well as I know Chernarus. So, trying to see things I haven't seen before. We've got some great screenshots, but yeah, just doing a little bit of exploration. At some point today, we are going to hit the land bridge, but for now, we're just kind of walking around. I think we're about polar opposite side of the land bridge right now. Because the last spawn, this current spawn, we were up in Rudogorsk, right there north of Maptakobo, that northeast town. And I see these triple power lines, which is south of the volcano. These triple power lines run. That's what? Geothermal, maybe. So I think we're heading west. Yeah, we got PD right there. Matter of fact, hold on, I'm not done with that well. Helicopter! What the fuck? They don't know how to fly it. I got something for you, baby. I got some. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Nah, they're gone. Somebody's around me, though. Somebody's around me. Somebody shot at them. Alright, let's fill this water bottle back up. Holy shit. That's a... Oh my god. That's the second helicopter I've seen. That's coming from town in there. Holy shit. That was intense. Yeah, my anniversary stream for my 1 year on YouTube was 3 weeks ago. And at the end of it, I got shot down by a helicopter. I had just crossed the land bridge and I was in a Livonia tower. And I got ballsy. I started shooting at him with a bison. They're coming back. I thought I heard him. Yeah, let's go into town, see if we can't get into some trouble. Jess! Oh my god. The last 2 times you've been on a DayZ stream. The first time I was getting chased by that helicopter, Jess. I remember I messaged Rakan. I was like, dude, it's so funny. When Jess hopped in, I was like, I was running from the helicopter. I was like, ah! He's like, fuck you, losers! Ah! Welcome in, Jess! Ah! Like, I was just, like, actively screaming. The second time you hop in, there's another helicopter. We're actually being really not incognito right now. Let me tighten up a little bit. Sorry, hang on. I just bum rushed into this town without doing any recon at all. But Jess, welcome in. Welcome in, Jess. Yeah, I thought it was one you could loot. Yeah, Cat, it sure did kind of look like that, right? It was like crashing. But I think that was just they didn't know how to drive. Or maybe they were trying to draw people in. What is this, a rack mag? It sure looked like that, though. I'll bet they were either trying to pick up or drop off somebody. Maybe. they weren't on the ground long enough, so maybe they were just fucking around, right? Maybe they were just stopping in, seeing who would shoot at them. It definitely showed that somebody was in my area because somebody shot from them on that mountain. That mountain that they touched down on for a moment. Somebody shot at them from there, and that was closer to me. We were just in here. We were just in here. Yeah, here's where we need to go. Golly. Yeah, we'll check this PD out. Hopefully we can get either a better press vest, maybe a leather kit for the press. Some ammo, some 919 would be good. I got that MP5 still. No, I don't. There's a fire. Fire right here. That is blistering. So somebody has been here before. Here's what we might do. We might get that fire going to bait or draw somebody in. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not a good idea. Probably just best to just keep a low profile and shoot first. Not trying to draw anybody into their death. I think the death is already here. I don't think we've been in those buildings. Fuck, man. I'm actually pretty nervous right now. Got Bison fire, pistol fire, low caliber. Both out in the open. Yeah, we're in the heat, guys. We're in the heat. We are in the fucking thick of it. Let's go. Let's check this and we'll go in. Yeah, my heart's actually starting to go pretty quick now. I'm being honest with you. Why is this there? It's a great little spot to... Oh, gosh. Okay. Yeah, it's something in that outhouse. I think it was like a small scope or something. Can't remember what exactly it was. I remember looking at it and thinking, I don't need that. I'm curious now. A rope. I do need that. Thank you, cat. I would not have gone back there. I thought it was a like a I thought it was a mag for I thought it was one of these mags, a scout mag. All right, we need to go into the heart of the town. All right. I'm fucking nervous right now. That's a geothermal plant. That's more of those geysers. They're those hot springs over there, cat. All right. PD's over there. We're gonna go this building, these buildings right here, before we hit PD. There have been gunshots at geothermal, and there also have been gunshots, I think, south of this town that I'm in. I think south is where the mountains are. Got some jeans and a map. Alright. Fucking nervous, fucking nervous. It's alright, we're not new to this. We're true to this. That's a Pioneer. That takes, what, 308? Five, 645, which we do have. We can single load that. Scout, that's that mag. That's that mag. Okay, let's take that out. See if we can refill it. I think I got a box of 5. That's 54539. Do we have any ammo for this? We do not. Okay, so everything that we've got for this gun is in the gun. But it is a good gun. The Pioneer is a good gun. We're gonna trade that for our shotgun on our back. Now we're gonna throw this shotgun. Can we combine these matches? We can, baby, and we did, baby. We can combine all of this. We're combining everything. It's a combining stream. We're combining things. All right, 45. Okay, we're gonna toss this shotgun way the fuck out here. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's put the Pioneer there. We got the revolver. We got the cross Bs. Let's put our water up here. All right, we're moving. We're grooving. We're going to get that revolver back out. If I need a quick shot of geezer, I'll use the revolver. And if I can actually get a bead on them, we'll use that Pioneer. We'll leave that Zed alive for now. Oh, God, out in the open, out in the open, out in the open. Oh, shit. That didn't work. And he heard me. I'll take that heat pack, though. He had a vest on. Yeah. I think... What? Did he have a stab? I've got a press. It's badly damned, but... I'm gonna keep this press to find a, Yeah, to find a leather kit. Well, 545. Got a flare right there. Let's check this over here before we go into PD. Beretta. Colt. 45. We got rounds for that. The mag's damaged. Let's take 76225. We're going to ditch that pistol for this one. Take that mag out and let's just fill it up. It'll jam. It's damaged, but I'd rather have a full damaged mag than a partially full damaged mag. Maybe. I don't know. What? Oh, that's the wrong... wrong gun, skeezer. We're gonna drop the zombie shooter as well. No, we're gonna throw the zombie shooter. $380. We're not gonna take that. All right, so PD's what over here? Yeah, right there. Behind that building. Going in. How are we cold again? Got a Z there, Z there. Gun clean kit. Oh, you can't use these on the fucking crossbow, can you? No, you need epoxy for that. God damn it. Can use it on the mag for that pistol, but I don't even know if I want to waste it on that. Yeah, we're not going to use it on that. Take a listen. Oh, press vest. Okay, okay. This geezer outside. Okay. Thank you, Cat. I'm gonna snag that. All right, let's clear this real quick. And then we'll get that geezer outside. Looted. Whoever made that fire. Fresh looted this PD. Handcuff keys. All right, let's get that geezer's press. Oh, he's got normal. He's got normal. He might have ammo though. There's a gun right there. That's an M4. Oh no, it's a shotgun. R12. Okay, we'll still take that. 54539. I can use that for the Pioneer. Holy shit. We got an R12, baby. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Always worth the check if it is or not. Because the one that I've got is not. I mean, it's a press vest, but it's badly damaged. Another, what's that, a repeater or another shotgun over there? Yeah, this is that weird shotgun, that IZ 27. No rounds in it. Animal somewhere around here as well. All right, I gotta figure out which gun to get rid of. The Pioneer, we just found more ammo for. 55. What is it? 54539 it takes. No, 545. What? 55645. 54539. 54539. I guess not. I guess not. Yeah. Got a good gun going after him, so it worked out. Hell yeah, there was a R12 right at his feet. I don't want to get rid of the Pioneer, but I don't want to get rid of the R12. How many rounds do I have in this R12? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to triple carry until I got a reason not to. The first one I find ammo for. I don't know. I like the crossbow because it's quiet. And it's accurate. I got the improvised bows, though, and I can't get feathers because there's no chickens. I think we're just going to triple carry until we've got a reason to not triple carry. I think that's the move for right now. I hate triple carrying because in combat, I freeze up. But I can't drop any of these weapons right now. If anything, the one I want to drop most is the Pioneer. But also, I need a longer range rifle. It came from up there. We checked down here. I don't know if we checked all these. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Let's get our, can't get my revolver out. We'll get our Pioneer out. Oh my god, I thought that was a fucking player, dude. Getting sloppy. Okay. Come at me. Come at me, Brenda. Did I shut that door? I guess I did. Alright. Yeah, we're triple carrying until we have a reason not to. Let's actually take Brenda out, just in case she has the secrets to life. She does not, okay? We shall keep on moving. So these power lines take us to what? Geothermal. Right there. Which is heading west. We're going to travel on this side of the power lines, though. Food's not looking amazing, but we've got a steak left. Let's go ahead and down that. Oh, we can't because we're triple carrying, of course. Okay. So let's sit here for a moment and drop this. Eat this. There was an animal nearby, actually. Let's see if we can find that real quick before we continue on. I don't know if it was... Let's hotkey that R12 too. I don't know what I'm doing not having that hotkeyed. We'll just put a melee up here. I don't know, man. 6 for melee. That's a fucking stretch. Scoping for animals. We'll probably find something on the way. Geothermal over there. I'm forever yours. Brown, brown. Faithfully. So towards geothermal, passing that is west. The direction we're going is west. which is good. That'll take us towards the land bridge. We could use a leather kit. We could use a lot of stuff, but we're not hurting anymore. Found about 12 canvas backpacks on the server today. Or hunter backpacks, rather. Pardon my French. That is the direction we're going to be heading. Interesting. Check these out.
Undead respawn-y. Respawn-y.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you are having a wonderful day, and I hope you are not here to sell me logos. Yeah, happy Saturday, Undead. Welcome to the stream. Let's actually get our, I guess, the shotgun out. Since I'm triple carrying. I was keeping that revolver in hand, but can't do that now that we're triple carry, guy. Check down in here before we move on. Cheers, brother! Oh, sister! Oh, we got a proper belt right there. Is that a... Oh, I thought that was a leather kit. Now it's just blood. Alright, we got the belt there. Could have kept that sheath for that belt. But, disinfectant. Disinfectant. You better believe I'll take that. Where is she? She's up here. Le disinfectant. Yeah, you know we'll go back for that. Always. Skeezer gets cut way too much. Oh, nice. Cat. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Cat. Legend. That may be the disinfectant that saves my damn life. Sun rises in the east, sets in the west, I believe. I think we came off a nighttime not too long ago. So maybe that's west? I don't know. We're going to keep heading down the road here, though. The current goal is to find an animal to shoot. Oh my god. Officer, I can explain. Got a battery. We'll take that, I guess. Yeah, an animal to shoot is going to be our next task because we are yellow food with nothing to eat. Oh, wait, we got a Zagorki. And I'm triple carrying. But okay, we got a Zagorki. One of these towns up ahead is bound to have some kind of wildlife around it. We'll head up there real quick, see what's going on. Looks like a bunch of dilapidated houses. Oh my god, I thought that branch was a dead deer or something. Like somebody just got a deer and they're waiting for me or something. We're also cold, but we're starting to get one of the shields, one of those Karma Crew shields. If you play on Karma Crew, the longer your player is alive... Well, we got another kit. The longer your player is alive, it starts to build a resistance to the cold. So if you look at my temperature meter, there's one single shield down there. I don't know what the time frame is. Hunter jacket. I don't think we'll take that. The white clothing is not as... The white clothing is not as, incognito on the snow maps that you think it is. Yeah, the longer your character is alive on Karma Crew, you will get a series of shields. Which are resistance to the cold. I'll take a listen around here. I hear a deer or something off in these woods. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go get that. It was far off, but I didn't start hearing it till I was at that house. That's a bear. I don't hear that deer anymore. Let's head back up this way where we were going originally. Heli crash. There's it is. We're heading the right direction. Up here, maybe? I feel like I'm getting farther away from it. Alright, we got 2 heat packs. in our pants. Maybe it was over here. Look at that. Kidding me? Oh no! No! Don't F11! No! 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 Oh my God! Holy shit! Yeah, we may have lost that that animal. That was close. That's totally something I would do too, mistakenly F11. Yeah, I lost that that moose or whatever that was, deer. Still winning. Yeah, Andy, we beat the game. And just like any game that you beat, sometimes it'll give you the option to play around on the map after you've beat the game. So that's what we're doing now. We've already beat it. We're just exploring. Trying to find an animal to shoot. We were on one's trail, but I think I was just going the wrong direction. Oh, got some 545 up there. New game plus 308. Okay, not too shabby. Definitely feel like somebody's been on me though from here though. That's the direction we're heading. Somebody fighting a zombie? I know there's that one up top, but I could have sworn I heard somebody. Double swing on one. All right, let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing. She looks a little upset. Okay. Let's keep on moving, babies. Is that a deer? Yeah, any animal at this point would be ideal. Yeah, cat, it sounded like a deer, yeah? This looks fucking sketchy. This looks like south of the land bridge. Oh shit, that's a base. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Guess not. Check these shacks. Have you played SAKHAL much since it released? No and yes. So like obviously when it released, it was the obsession. Like everything was SAKHAL. I just only wanted to play SAKHAL. Me and Oysted actually got priority queue on Karma Crew 2 SAKHAL when it first dropped. So there was a lot of time into that, right? Then there was the fall off, where like it's not as, you know, not as much the map that I want to play anymore. There was a moment of that. And then I didn't really play it much. I guess there were some moments. Well, what the fuck? Where I would hop in every now and then. But, no. Not lately. So I've been trying to switch that around. It's a beautiful map. In my opinion, it's the most beautiful map. It's not my favorite. But, it's just such a good map. Such a good map. I know it got a lot of hate once people started exploring it enough. Right? And they you know, found everything that they wanted to find. And it's like, oh, okay, I don't like this anymore. And that's fine. But there's just something so captivating about it that, like, I cannot escape. So I've been trying to answer that call. These triple power lines are taking us west, I believe. It's one of those maps, though, that, like, I don't know. I've got, my second most hours are on, SAKHAL. First most hours on Chernaris. Oh, shit, we just went red food. Alright, we're good. But yeah. Really is a pretty map. Mandy! Mandy, Mandy! Welcome to the stream, Mandy and Steven. We got the Mandy Steven combo. Let's fucking go. Mandy, welcome in. It is really pretty. Yeah, it's just a beautiful map. Like, regardless of what's going on, it's a beautiful map. We are by the land bridge, guys. The land bridge is just across there, and I think there's even a deer I just heard up here. We gotta find food. Gonna see if there's an animal up here. Just popped in to hit the like. Hope stream's going good. Dude, Steven, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Stream has been a lot of fun. I hope your Saturday's going well. Happy Saturday. Drink some water. Maybe even drink a Coors Light or two. Yeah, happy Saturday, dude. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for the like. You know it's always appreciated. I thought I heard a deer make a squeal noise up here. Probably be better off looking for food in that town, though. One of those houses. One of those houses will probably have a better yield on food. Yeah. We will find food in one of those houses. I swear I keep hearing strange deer noises, though. I mean, obviously, we don't have the time to, like... You're mine, bitch! Yes! Gonna say we don't have the time to go looking for the animal. Luckily, we got this fox right here. Let's go. Alright, we're triple carrying, so we gotta pick them up and take them over here. Let's drop our crossbow in this tree. That foxy boy gon' die, baby. Land bridge sounds dangerous. Cat, it's exactly that. You are 100% accurate in your assessment. The land bridge is very dangerous. Andy, my first memory of SAKHAL, I would say, one of my first memories of SAKHAL is the throwing the fox. How far can y'all throw the fox? And then also Dave chasing that fox on foot and snagging the fox on foot with like a knife. All right, we got a couple steaks here. Inventory's a little out of whack. But we got a couple steaks. We're going to go cook those up immediately and get the fuck out of here. Matter of fact, while we're here, let's go ahead and get some bark. Let's move this ammo down here. Let's move this down here. Oh, we've got this fucking bar that we haven't eaten yet. What am I doing? Guys, believe it or not, my brain wasn't working there properly. That's new. All right, so we are no longer dying of starvation. But we are going to be dying from whoever shoots us, from us sitting right here. So let's get some bark. Oh, Cat, I'm good. I'm good with the bone knives, I think. I mean, I've got what, 2 steak knives, I think, still. Yeah, 2 steak knives, and I've got a hatchet and machete. We're going to roll with those. We're going to roll with those for sure. That was for the bark. Don't forget the crossbow. All right. Breathe, Skeezer. Breathe. We're cooking in that house. It's pushed off from the, It's pushed off from the main thing. That's where we're laying our head. That's where we're cooking. A rabbit. Where? Rabbit, where are you? Oh no! No! Stay right there. Stay right there. Scream in one spot. Oh my god. Please don't let this be where I die from missing this fucking rabbit. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. And we're triple carrying, so we cannot take the rabbit. Alright, crossbow, you're staying right there for a moment. We gotta move quick, too. If anywhere to not be too long, it's this area. Let's drop you right there. We'll get some sticks. Yeah, we cannot be here too long. This is right by the biggest town, the biggest south southwest town, or west town, I guess. It's not really south. And then the land bridge is right there. Which I think we're going to try to just... We might cut through some of the town. But we're going to really try to push the land bridge area hard here. And see if we can find... Maybe something at the start of the land bridge. And then once we get across, we know there's loot over there. But... That's what we'll try to do. Let's put you there. Let's put you there. Let's cut up that rabbit. Rabbits and foxes are sold out. Yeah, nobody saw that yet. I want to believe you, Andy. I want to believe you. But alas, I think everybody saw it. Why do I have these road flares? What am I doing with these? I got matches. I got 2 lighters. I got 2 things of matches. What am I doing with those road flares? That's the real question. Look, I got 2 lighters, 2 boxes of matches. Matter of fact, let's fucking get rid of that flare too. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the inventory right now. We're just gonna roll with it. I gotta get that crossbow. Let's go get that. Hello? Oh, finally got some 9mm. But I think we've already dropped the gun that we were using 9mm for. Come on! Oh my god, I'm so nervous right here. I don't know if I think there is a well in that town, in that main town. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Because that would not hurt to hit that well before we cross the land bridge. Because I think there's one well when you cross the land bridge. I don't even think I've got any chelating tablets either, so... This heat pack is done for. Yeah, let's check the map real quick. Let's also get our shotgun out. Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop my crossbow right here. That way if the one shot I've got on my shotgun doesn't work, I can switch to my revolver real quick. I saw nothing. Was that from the guard on MASH? Is that from the guard on MASH? I guess I don't understand that. Yeah, boy, skis, that does not compute the question, man. Apologies, apologies. No, it was Hogan's Heroes. Oh, MASH the show. Hogan's Heroes. I don't think I ever saw Hogan's Heroes. I watched a little bit of MASH. You know, we had some MASH DVDs. Even though MASH was before DVDs. Gotta shoot, man. Good luck if you make it to the land bridge. Yeah, Andy, dude, thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Much appreciated. If we make it to the land bridge, we're gonna give it our best. Your boy cannot go half-ass. He's got to go whole-ass. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Thank you again for stopping in. Happy Saturday. Enjoy the rest of it. Everybody go check out Friendly and DayZ podcast. We had Dave and Andy in here. Shout out Friendly and DayZ podcast, man. Let's go ahead and get rid of these mags. Oh, shit. All right, the food is cooked. 54539. 54539. We'll keep that mag. Let's take this mag. Let's take the ammo. Sergeant Schultz. We'll drop this mag. We'll take this sewing kit. Does anything need to be repaired? I'm not sure. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, let's get a little bit more buff, I guess, too. A full plus. Let's see, phone's at 5%. Okay, okay. Yeah, I probably got about another hour or so. That buff is going up. So yeah, officially for the rest of the stream, the goal is make it to land bridge, make it across the land bridge. In that order. We'll wait until that buff is all the way solid. And then we will find a spot to hide. So your boy can hit the restroom easy. Okay, we do have 2 pluses. Second plus is going. Throw the mag so someone can't use it. You know what it is. You know what it is, cat. Let's take that in here for now. Put that right there. I feel like I hear somebody. All right, we're gonna make a break for these trees. I'm gonna find a quick spot to lay down in some trees for just a moment. Gonna hit the restroom real quick, and then we'll hit that land bridge. Go up here. Little double tree spot right here. Double tree Hilton Hotel. All right, be back in just a moment, ladies and gentle guys. Yeah, just a second. Alrighty. Here we are. All right, this is exciting. So we are. Oh shit! Let me look at the map real quick and try to see where the well is in that south town. Let's see. Nope, that's Discord. I survive. We got shots fired. Let's go to maps. Let's go to SAKHAL. All right, so that town is, or that city rather, is called Petro. So that's what we're looking at. And just past that town is the land bridge. There is water. There's water at the south of town. Doesn't look very good, though. We've got, not sure where I am in relation to all that, too. We might be on the far south side. There might be water right there. All right, we're just going to travel on the outskirts of the town until we see some potential power lines. Yep, okay. I think we got it. Ah, I'm fucking nervous, man. I'm real fucking nervous, if I'm being honest with y'all. I love this game, and I love how scared it gets me. So, am I seeing that right, or am I reading that town wrong? No, this is it. We're just on the north side of it. Look at this photograph. Dude, cat, I thought I did too. I thought I heard sneaking footsteps as well. The map does the forest sounds. They updated in like the 1.25 update or some shit. They put like actual footstep sounds in the forest sounds so that it resembles. We are not in the town I thought we were. Yeah, we are not in the town I thought we were. Okay. That changes a little. It changes a little bit. Yeah, it's a zombie. That does change a little bit. Alright, well, let's figure out what town this is then. It's not a problem. Find a trusty street sign. Makes it confusing that way. It does. You're right, it does. At any given moment when you're trying to like hide and be sneaky, it sounds like somebody is potentially walking right up on you. We also haven't eaten any of that food that we cooked, but we're triple carrying. Right. Let's go in here and eat real quick. Yeah, okay, so we're not quite where I thought we were, which is not that big of a deal. Just changes, yeah, just changes where I thought we were. Take that kit. Let's eat some of this food. We're gonna drop our crossbow right here. We're gonna lay down and we are gonna eat food. Got a couple hare legs, and we got a couple fox legs. We'll snag both of these hares first. Yeah, I guess the bad part about that is I gotta figure out what town we're in. I gotta find a street sign without dying. But it's all good. Like I said, we got about 45 minutes to an hour left. And then, so in that time, we'll try to figure out where we are and where that is in relation to the land bridge, and we'll try to make it that direction. Love these knee pad jeans, but they don't have much inventory space. Jumpsuit pants, yeah, 16, I got 20. All right, let's go. Oh, crossbow, yep, we got it. I think so, Cat. I think so. I think rabbits give more calories than fox. It seemed like it gave more meat. It seemed like it gave more meat, that's for sure. Like, I felt like I took an extra 4 bites out of that than I would out of a fox steak. But honestly, I'm not too sure. I'd be willing to say that they're fairly close. I think rabbits are tougher to get. So I would be willing to bet that they yield a little bit more. Foxes, I think, are more dime a dozen. Like, I feel like you'll run into a fox a lot more than you will a hare. But I'm just basing that off of assumption. Oh, hello. We're gonna leave that zombie alive. We're gonna leave as many zombies alive as we can to act as kind of like alarm systems. Oh, let's not lay down. Zombie inside. We're going straight to PD. I mean, look. If somebody starts shooting at me, if I can at least dodge or survive the first shot, I feel a little confident. It's also very laggy over here, which makes me think that there's a bunch of players around. This hunter jacket, 24. That's better than our... Is it pristine? It is. That's better than our quilted. The quilted doesn't last as long. I don't know why I'm still rocking that Colt. I think it's because it's got ammo in it. I can't put this on the bag. I can put it on the bag. Okay. Not sure what I've been doing that whole time. All right. Oh, bushlat! My favorite jacket, baby! This is my favorite jacket in the game, I tell you what. Alright, let's, I don't know if anything can be used on this stuff right now. Everything looks pretty good. Could use, I think you need duct tape for gloves. Or maybe leather sewing kit for those. I'm not really sure. Alright, let's keep moving. We need to get the fuck out of here. Dude, clearly that wasn't looted, because who leaves a fucking bushlat jacket? Is it just me? Am I the only one that loves those jackets? It's my favorite jacket. Look at this jacket. Oh, I can't. I'm triple carrying. God damn it. Anyway, it's my favorite jacket. Best insulation, and it's just a solid, tough-looking, solid jacket. Yeah, server's getting really laggy right here. I don't know if that's just the collection of buildings that we've got in front of us. Flag up there. There's a base in there. Yeah, I don't know if that's a collection of buildings or if that's just an indication of players nearby, multiple players. We came from that area, right? And approached the PD, approached that church over there. Rock on. Damn, dude, still going strong. Yeah, baby. Yeah, we've been alive for, well, let me not jinx it right now, but this character has been surviving. But to be fair, this character has not had much pushback as far as players. About to start grilling them wings. I hope you've been marinating them this whole time, my brother. I hope they've had a nice good soak in the sauce. Yeah, we've got probably got thank you, Cat. Shout out to my hero, Cat. There goes my hero. Her name is Catley, yeah. The #1 source of optimism in all of my streams. No. This is that town, because that's the coast over there. So the land bridge has to be up there. We are where we think we are. I think. I think, yeah. We're gonna pass up on the water though, I think. And hope for some chelating tablets. Yeah, land bridge is just up ahead. There's a couple reasons you can tell. The trees like this. Hang on. Yeah, there's a couple ways you can tell. The trees get like this, right? Where they've got sturdy brown, like, trunks like this, and, like, sparse leaves. And you're on the west side of the map. So yeah, there should be a road right up there. And then we should be somewhere pretty fucking close to the land bridge. But yeah, Rakan, if you're still in here, I hope you've been marinating those wings, brother. I don't want any, sauceless wings. Nah, let me not... I know you're a proper chef. Let me not doubt the chef legend himself. Oh, that's the airfield, yeah? Maybe. Won't ponds, water be frozen over? Yes, they will be, Cat. But one thing you can do with on SAKHAL, and you can do it on Namalsk as well, any of the snowy maps, you can collect snow into a bottle, and then you can thaw out that snow, and then you can mix that snow with the chelating tablets. And it basically turns like dirty water into clean water, because you can't drink the snow once it's thawed. You gotta collate it. You gotta chelate it. So this is some type of military. I don't know if this is the airfield, but this is the south or southwest of the map. Maybe we're at the airfield moving up. Looks like an open field. I see tall towers. Yeah, we might be at the airfield, guys. This is good. This is still good. We got a Glock. It takes 919. We do have that. Let's get rid of that 45. Fuck it. Let's take both. And let's combine these matches. I'll take all the matches, baby. Let's take this. I do have a lot of handguns. All right, I gotta get rid of one of these weapons. One of these weapons on my back. I don't want to, but I have to. What do we have long range? We've got one long range in the Scout. The crossbow was not long range because it's got improvised bolts. Do I need to get rid of the crossbow? I think I need to get rid of the crossbow. But I don't have any shotgun shells. Nope. We're still going to triple carry. We're going to triple carry. Let's loot, and then we'll make a decision after that. Jesus. Now I'm craving barbecue wings. Rubbed it down with the spice. Let's go. Let's go. My man rubbing down them wings, baby. Dude, that sounds so good. That sounds so good, Ron. After cooking, I sauced them back on the grill for a few minutes. Yeah. Let that sauce infuse into that via the heat. That heat transfer, baby. All right, so we are at the airfield. That's the coast. So that direction, I think, will take us to the land bridge. Let's actually look at the map real quick. Yeah, see. Okay. I see what looks to be an airfield in the south of the map. So that big city we just saw, yeah, I see a church, I see a PD. That big city we were just at was Nagovo, which is on the south side. We're at the airfield, so if we keep the water on our left, we're going to pass a couple more fixtures of towns, and then we'll be at the land bridge. So we are still kind of going the right way. Just a little bit more south and east than I thought we were. That's the best way to barbecue. Yeah, we got some barbecue pros in here. Crossbow is great for silent kills. It is. I don't have anything silenced, so that is a benefit of keeping that. To be honest, I feel like I have the worst luck with finding what I need for pioneers, which is what this scout is. I did just get a couple kills on the mosque last week with a pioneer, but that was kind of a first. I think if anything, I'm keeping the shotgun. The R12 is OP. I'll probably keep that for silent kills, and I'll probably ditch the pioneer, but I want to get at least one shot from it before I ditch it. So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll keep the pioneer until we need to shoot it. And then we'll ditch it, because we don't have any ammo for it. We also don't have any ammo for the shotgun, but there's a couple rounds in there. I think we're more likely to find shotgun shells, whether it be rifled slugs. What's the other slugs you can find? Buckshot or rubber slugs. I feel like the chance of us finding one of those is better than finding 5, 4, 5. No, 5, 5, 6, 4, 5. Right? 5, 4, 5, 3, 9. Yeah, we get 2 boxes of 5, 4, 5, 3, 9. Still got to load up that pistol. We've also been in here way too long. Been craving them since Rakan first said he was barbecuing them. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've still got some leftover pizza from last night. I got to snag before I can buy more food, but your boy is craving a lot. I'm always craving some food. We got chlorine. What's up? What's up, motherfucker? Hey, you okay? Oh! Oh! Oh my God, he scared the shit out of me. Oh. Oh my God. I did not think he was going to be there. I didn't even think of that being a spot. Oh my God. Yeah. Hey, look, I was there way too long. Let's go ahead and spawn back in, see what happens. Oh my God, dude, that literally. Yeah, my heart is going. Yeah, I must have just nicked him with that Pioneer. That was a perfect time to drop the Pioneer. I was just there too long. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if we can get a west spawn. Maybe we can just fresh run across the land bridge. Oh, there's that leather kit I was looking for this whole time. Let's see. Yeah, we'll drop that map. Yeah. No, that angle that he had, I mean, I should have known better. I was peeking down there. I should have just waited for him. Seen him at the bottom when you look down there. Yeah, he was sure down there, like right in between the he was by that downstairs room. And he peeked in between the staircase. That scared me. My heart is going so fast right now. Holy shit. Yeah, let's see where we are, what we got. I see the volcano, so I think we're... That's west. That's volcano. This is coast. So if that's west, that's volcano. Did we get a south spawn? Yeah, I should have, honestly, I should have waited for him to come back up. I shot him from that corner, so I should have either moved, and look, Cat, this specifically is part of what makes you get better at PvP, is like analyzing what you did wrong and what you could have done differently. So in that moment, right, I took a shot, I hit him. Maybe he was bleeding. Maybe not. I don't... Maybe he had a press on. I can't remember what vest he had on. But I hit him once. And then he ducked back down. I don't know if he was bleeding or not. And then I actively kind of went out, poking my head out, looking for him. Which is sort of what got me killed. Also, just not being aware of the building I was in. But he got the angle on me. And I could have waited it out. I could have gone in that upstairs room. But another thing about that, at some point, one of us was going to have to... I was going to have to leave that building at some point, right? So... this is 12 side. That's 12 slide. Okay. But yeah, poor decision making on my end, and... better decision making on his end. Or her end. But that's the name of the game, baby. That's what we're here for. Matches, let's go. Yeah, that's literally like the whole point of this. You live, you die, you come back in, you live a little bit longer. Narapaho. East? I don't know if it's a north-south thing on with the sun, or west-east thing. Well, that was fun while it lasted. You live for a while. Yeah. I got a decent life out of that one. I got zero complaints. We'll take that. It was a fun run. I covered a lot of ground. And look, that was also a good example of not running into PvP and playing for like, what? That was probably a solid 2-hour life right there. And then that was like a 2-hour life. And then I ran into PvP right at the end. And then died. Versus, you know, going into a deathmatch server and you've got, you know, 5 minutes of PvP, and that's still 20 times as much that you got in you know, in the actual game. It's a lot easier seeing stuff while watching, especially on a big TV. Yeah. You got the eyes there with the big TV. Put the coast on your left to go south. Coast on the left. Yeah, south. Volcano. Narapaho. That's where we are now, Narapaho, yeah? Actually, look at the map. Yeah, okay. Pagorno. Pippo. Summer Boys, Bromchalk, Winnetobo. Coast on the left, yeah. Honestly, I think I'm gonna F11. We're gonna try to get a different spawn. We're gonna try to get as close to 3-ban or Jasnomorsk, one of those guys. Something west. We're gonna try to end this as far west as we can, and see if we can freshly walk across the the land bridge. Let's go for it. Yeah, watching on TV, type in chat on phone. Oh, okay. Let us see where we spawn. Trying to get a west, as far west as we can get of a spawn. And then in the time that we've got left in stream, we'll just try to... Look at that. Look at this. Look at this shit. Makes me want to watch Castaway. All right, let's see where we are. I think we're far east with this spawn as well. Yeah, Ryan, I'm looking for a northwest. Yeah, that's the bar. That's the bar where we're gonna do our restaurant, I believe. Yeah, I'm trying to get as far west of a spawn as I can. I really just want to try to make it to the land bridge before I end the stream, even if I like run there naked and die. Oh, maybe this isn't that bar. Maybe it's a different bar. Yeah, let's see where we are. I think I'm far east. Yeah, I'm super far east. That's a pretty view. Purdy, yep. Y'all know we love a good view. Yeah, we're east side. We're east side. No, 3-ban is... That's the bar. That's the bar we were going to choose. We're on that way east side, which is what? I'm way east, which is... like Valkovo almost. Wimho almost. Yeah, we're going to F11 again. What we're also doing is we are making it easy for people that spawn in these areas to get food by leaving our canned tuna and our body meat on the ground here. If I made a house, they said want the log house. Oh, yeah. You got 2 stories. You got great view of the scenery. I mean, come on. Doesn't get much better than that. Okay, we got the sun right there. Okay. Not quite sure, not quite sure. Let's get to the road. This feels like an east, I mean a far west spawn. Like I feel like the volcano's somewhere over there. It's a nice building. It's a nice building, Cat. It's a very nice building, if I do say so myself. Yep, okay. Ramchak, that's west. That's west, baby. That's even more west of 3-ban. Yeah, that's west of 3-ban. We're in Jasnomorsk. All right, Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna speed run the land bridge. We're gonna keep running. We're only gonna check a couple houses each town. And we're gonna find food. I'm gonna fill up at one of these wells. And we're gonna try to cross the land bridge with no weapons, no armor, no nothing. Yeah, Ryan, yeah, we've got everything we need to make that a video. We just got to get back in there and do it again. A couple things with that, maybe, and obviously we could talk about that, but I think the official server jump-in thing, where you go to one official server, find things you need, jump to another one. I think we should just try that. Hey, bud. Whoa. Don't do that. Hey. Hey.
Stop, stop, stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. You're trying to kill me.
Stop. I'm don't aggressive. I'm friendly.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
I'm really don't aggressive.
I'm Aunt Jemima. Ha!
Okay.
Fuck you!
Like, I'm not aggressive.
I'm not aggressive. As he says, being incredibly aggressive.
Where are you?
Let's just confuse him.
Oi,
I thought you
I'm
said
not
you weren't aggressive.
Stop. See.
Thank you. I'm aggressive.
Fucking you.
Why would you give me a weapon? Alright, truce.
Давай, подходи, нигер.
Alright, GG's. Alright, sorry about that. He's gonna get me! He's gonna get me! No! He said, I'm not aggressive. He gave me his knife. Well, I am. Yeah, baby! Come on! Come on, baby, let's go! Whew. God damn. What the hell? Alright, so we're red health. This is not going to be the speed run, but we're going to try to stay alive because we are pretty far west. Like as far west as we could get with a spawn, I think. There's like one more spawn you can get further west than this, and we're not going to take that chance. Dude, he almost fucked me up there. Oh my gosh. Just like that. You never know. You never know. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's take his freaking capri pants, because clearly those are back in style. We got some capri pants, like it's 2004, baby, yeah. Alright. Let's limp over here. Check the house. I think candy bar on the shelf. Yeah, we're gonna check a few of these. I'll check back in there as well. There's generally stuff on one of those counters. God damn. He fucked me up. He hit me with like 3 power punches right in a row towards the end there that I tried to dodge and couldn't dodge. That was a close one. Oh! We got a bison, baby. We got a geezer sniper, baby, yeah. Shaped like it, but it was red. Maybe it was like a heat pack or something. Yeah, we'll check in there. God damn. I really wanted to sprint down there. I mean, look. Motherfucker was sprinting at me. Was sprinting at me with a damn bone knife. Well, what is a geezer supposed to do? I mean, you give a geezer an inch, he'll take a mile. So he gave me an inch by giving me that bone knife. He said, look, look. He threw his knife at me like he didn't have another one in his fucking pocket. I saw his pockets. Look, look, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. Here's this knife in my hand. I'm not aggressive. I am, baby. You better believe it. Messing with the skeezer. He was a bad guy for sure. He was. I'll die on that hill. You got one thing on your mind if you're a pro. Well, two things potentially. You got potentially two things on your mind if you're sprinting at somebody with a bone knife in your hand. One of those things is death. You got murder on your mind. The other thing that I can possibly think of that you would be approaching somebody with a bone knife at that speed would be to quickly debone a chicken, skin and quarter a chicken potentially. But I mean, I don't think that was his intentions. R.I.P. All right, so what do we need from him? We'll need food. Matter of fact, since this is going to be a bit of a speed run, let's cut him up and eat him. He was probably going to try and bum rush you. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, look. He gave me this knife, and he had another knife. I think, right? 1, 2, maybe not. But he was also really good with his fists. So I think he was just banking on... I think he was just trying to get me to drop my guard. Because if you get the jump on somebody with a couple... Oh! I knew I heard somebody. As I talk about getting the jump on somebody. No, if you get the jump on somebody with your fists, you can really do some damage. Like, look, I got 3 swings on him that I connected with that knife right at the end, which caused him to drop. 4 swings on him. And it did some damage. We are in Servermorsk, I believe. Let's F11. Again, trying to get as far west as we can with these spawns before we have to leave. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, I felt that, yeah. Yeah, no, I heard steps, and then I heard more steps, and I was like, I think there's somebody near me. And I turned around, and sure enough, they were standing right in the middle of the road, gun trained on me. I don't even know what gun it was. It was some kind of rifle, I think. I heard one shot. Good for them, though. I mean, I was standing in the middle of the road. Tip for that death, don't stand in the middle of the road. Oh, this is south as well. That's F11. Again, just trying to get as far west as we can. I've got maybe 30 minutes left, maybe less. If I get that same spawn in Rompchok, Jasnomorsk, I'm just gonna sprint the whole way. We're just sprinting. We're not stopping for anything. What is this, 3-ban? Pibho. No, Pibho's northeast. I think. Yeah, Pibho's northeast. All right. Another F11. It will probably be pretty uneventful here for the next 10 minutes while I try to get a west spawn. So just a heads up, but the intent of this is to try to get... I've only got a limited amount of time left in the stream. I want to get as far west as I can and try to run across the land bridge as a fresh spawn, as fresh as I can be. All right, I'm out. I'll catch you later. Jess, thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. Have an excellent rest of your Saturday. Eat some hot wings. Rakan's got some hot wings going, some barbecue wings. Go to Rakan's house. Get wings. Disperse them to the rest of us. Matter of fact, everybody just meet at Rakan's house. We're in Rudogorsk. We're going to spawn again. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Jess. Have a great day. Yeah, yeah. Walk across it with hands up. Oh, my God. That itself is worth, like, a solid, unedited video right there of just, I walked across the land bridge fresh. Hands up. And just a straight, you know, because the server's full. So if you do that on a full server, especially Karma Crew is very PvP heavy. Yeah. We're still not west enough. We're not west enough. We're doing it. Okay, see you in a minute. I'll bring potato salad. Yellow tape around the body. The moving mama's line. And then, as you know, guys, we'll end on a server concert to top it all off. But still not west enough, I don't think. What's the sign say? All those damn sheep. Oh, here we go. It might be funny enough so they wouldn't shoot you. That's a great point. If they see a fresh guy with his hands up walking across the land bridge, if I saw that, I'd probably be like, yo, check this out. I'd be recording it like, I gotta see if he makes it. And then somebody would be waiting for me to get right at the edge, and then boom. Yeah, I don't think we're far west enough either here. But this is a deceiving spawn. Let's see what the sign says. I don't see a sign over there. Yellow tape around her body, fucking homicide. Here we go. Romchok, this is where we just died. Let's go. This is where we just died. All right, we're sprinting. It was something. It was something, cat. It was something that probably would have got me some loot. But we're not focused on loot for this one. We're just focused on getting to the land bridge. We're going to dead sprint, baby. We're going to coast it to the land bridge, baby. Well, let's get some calories first. I mean, this is exactly the spawn that I needed. There's my body right there. We're not even going to get my body. We're just going. We're going. We're probably going to pass the guy that killed us. Hopefully he doesn't shoot us again. You got the most stamina as a fresh spawn. So our chance of running away is solid. With all of the running that we're going to be doing, we're also going to be conserving our temperature a bit. Yo, I feel really good about this. I feel really good about this. Try Rakan's idea. What's that? Come over and eat wings? Because that's probably the best idea. Probably the best idea. All right, we're moving, we're grooving. Oh yeah, walking across, hands up. No, for sure. If I can make it there, for sure. That's what's happening. 100%, Cat. If I make it to the land bridge as a fresh spawn, there is no point in me trying to run across it. I'm gonna go across, hands up, slow walking. 100%. It'll probably take me about 15 minutes to get there. But that'll be worth it. There's no way I'm going to be blinking food or water or anything by the time I get there. I'll be able to get all the way there. The only thing I'm worried about is getting killed on the way there. That guy that killed me is probably in this town. So let's coast it. Let's coast it, baby. Y'all, I'm fucking determined right now. I'm fucking determined, dude. Yeah, that guy is definitely in this town. We'll brush through those tents. We're just gonna briefly... I'm not even gonna stop. We're just gonna... If we see something that's worth picking up, maybe we'll pick it up, but we're not, like, stopping for anything. We're not stopping for anything at all. Put these pants on. Boom. Boom. Let's go. Dry bag. Leaving it. Something in here. White suit jacket. We're definitely taking that. Tell you what. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I feel good about this, guys. Take this zombie in here real quick. I think you're right, Cat. I think I do need water. Why didn't that zombie aggro on me? Alright. There's a couple more spots for water that we'll catch on the way there. If we happen to hit one. I don't know what's left of Jasnemorsk. The next town over might have a well. If it does, we'll stop and drink a little bit there. Because you're right, we don't want to get to... Look, I mean, even if the water gets to red... Even if the water gets to red... It's going to take a minute for the health to go down. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that town has a well. We'll drink there. And then we'll keep sprinting. Yep. Yep. Let's make sure we don't miss the well. I really hope I don't die on the way there. I'm really excited to try to walk across the land bridge fresh as hell. Where's this well? Where's this well? Let our stamina get back up. Oh. All right, let's take that zombie into one of these houses over here. We're just going to keep on moving. We're going to keep on moving this direction, baby. Bring the zombie in here. Fight it real quick. Maybe we can get lucky and find a soda or something. There's a shotgun right there. Does it have any ammo? Nope. But that's okay. Jeans, I guess. All right, let's move, let's move, let's move. Pedal to the metal, babies. We are stopping for minimum things. Minimum. All right, we're going. We should be catching that well somewhere around here. If we see it, we're stopping. If we don't, we're not. I think as long as I don't die via somebody else, then I can make it to the land bridge without dying. Now, I'll probably be like yellow health by the time I get there. Oh, shit. I didn't think this through. I keep pushing that button. All right, we're ditching the shotgun. All right, what's he got? Nothing. Let's go. We're ditching the shotgun. Shotgun's gone. There's, I think, 3 towns from Jasnemorsk to the main town. I think this is the last town before we hit the main town. And we'll travel along the back of it just to see if we can't find a well. Let's let that stamina regen. This is exciting, man. This is like a race for time, a race for the clock, a race against time. We're not looking for anything except water. If we see water, we'll stop. If not, we keep going. Generally, all the water is in the back of all of these spawn towns. And there's generally a trail leading to it. Just checking here real quick. Okay, another shotgun. This one. No ammo. Oh, we got some better shoes. Same shoes. Different shoes. Let's go. So generally these spawn towns have a well in the back of the town. And also there's a little tiny trail that leads to the well. Keep an eye out for a little trail. Hunting stand over there. Nope, we're going, we're moving. We're grooving, baby. We're cold. That might actually slow us down. Because it is bringing our health down. Do we have anything sharp? We'll make a brief fire, a quick fire, yeah? The cold will bring down our water quicker. And it will bring down our health as well. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're screwed. We're running. That was the last usage of that bone knife. Okay. I'm optimistic. I am optimistic. I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. There's the big town. There's the big town, guys. You'd think being straight in the sunlight would help. We've also run clear past that guy that killed us on that last live. That's funny. There is a well on the outskirts of this town that we're in right now. Better jacket, tracksuit jacket, medium ints. Just keep that in case we need to desperately make a fire if we happen to find something sharp. Yeah, the back of one of these has a well. Just take a peek. Sweater. What insulation is that? High insulation. We don't need any type of pockets. So we're taking that. We're going. Yeah, the water hasn't gone down much anymore. Got a little bison. Okay, let's drop the shotgun. Ski gloves, I guess, to match the fit. But now that I'm ice cold, Cat, my food and water go down at a much significantly higher rate. So, that being said, here we go. There's some food. There's some food right there. We can warm up a little bit being in this house, and we'll eat that food real quick. We don't have anything to open that food with, so scratch that. No, we won't. And we're bleeding. Okay, marvelous, marvelous. Anything to open that food. Anything to open that food. Nope, we'll take the food. We'll keep going. Oh, I'm not treating my wounds. Holy shit. Yeah, Cat, if you see my temperature right there, once it gets to that light blue, everything starts depleting quicker. I don't even know why I picked that up. Everything starts depleting quicker. Food, water, health. So it's imperative that you stay warm on maps like these. Because it's not just a matter of like, oh, you know, I'm a little cold, it's all good. Nah, it's like everything starts depleting quicker once you're that cold. So just food for thought once you start to jump into maps like these. I just need to find something to open up this can. I don't know where the well is. Nah, Cat, yeah, I agree. I think I'm gonna make it there. I think I'm gonna make it there. Like, at this rate, the only thing that can stop me, because I'm pretty much there. Being in this town, you're pretty much there. The only thing that can stop me is that. The player killing me. Just looking for something sharp. Just looking for something sharp. Here we go. Hacksaw. Hacksaw. This will give us a little bit of... Oh, you can't open it with a hacksaw. Okay. No problem. No problem. No problem. That was a shotgun inside. Something sharp, something sharp. Put this hat on. Yes! Let's fucking go! What? Oh, it's because it's fucking frozen. Oh, shit. Alright. We gotta make a quick fire. Quick fire. Thaw this food out. Maybe. Do we? I don't even know. I'm going. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not making the fire. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I got like 10 minutes left. Yep, we're getting closer to those shots, Cat. Oh my god, if this can happen. This would be a really fun way to end the stream. I mean, either way, I've enjoyed the stream, regardless of how it ends. I've already got my enjoyment, but this would be fucking fun. This would be a really fun way to end the stream. I'm going for it. I'm full sending it, baby. Alright, guys, if you've been tuning in, what we're currently trying to do is get to the land bridge as a fresh spawn. We've got virtually nothing on us except the bison with a little bit of ammo in it. We got a cowboy hat. We got a cleaver in hand. I think you actually run slower when things are in your hands. We got a lot of stamina. We're going to try to make it to the land bridge, or we're going to try to cross the land bridge, damn it. With our hands up. That's the fucking motion of the ocean right now, baby. Straight to the coast. Let's get it. Let's go! This is exciting. Because look, even if somebody shoots me halfway through that, at least they saw me. And they'll know. They'll know what the fuck this was. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Alright, stamina. Get a full stam. One full stam should take us to the coast. Who? Where? Also, this will just be food for thought. If you get a Jasnomorph spawn, you can make it to the land bridge fresh. Alright, we need to go further into the coast. The land bridge is just across here. We just hit red water. We just hit red water. So now our health will start to go down. But we can make it there before we get to red health. Plus, there is something in this fucking shed. Oh, water. It's gonna make us sick, but we're drinking it. No, it's fucking frozen. God damn it. All right. Let's go. Straight to the coast, baby. Trap that zombie in here. Got another bottle. We got some shotgun. Got some alcohol tincture. Thought that Zed was right behind me. I guess not. Just doled out a 6-piece on Graham. Yeah. Graham got that combo, baby. Yeah, we've only got a few minutes left here on the stream, so we're trying to make it to the land bridge as a fresh spawn. And we're gonna walk across it with our hands up to end the stream. I feel good about it. Should be somewhere just over there, I think. Food's frozen, so it's not going to help, but we got a zombie on us. I guess not. The zombies were moving too quick for them. I'm too fast for you, baby. Too fast. Too furious. Too fast for y'all. We're going for it. We're full sending it, baby. You know what the fuck it is. Our health is still good. I know our water's red, our food's yellow. We're freezing cold, so everything is going down at an accelerated rate. All right, Grandma, come with me. Come with me. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, God. We're just gonna be dodging zombies, pretty much. Oh, shit. No! Alright, come on, then. Frozen drink. Oh, okay, well, that's something we gotta stop for. Now we're cut. Alright, let's heal up. And we're moving, we're grooving, we're moving. It's where the Grandma Zeds are the most powerful. Yeah, they are. Listen, don't fuck with Grandma. I think that's the moral of the DayZ message. Granny, no! Granny, it's not worth it. Drop it, Granny, drop it. Okay, we got coast over there. We're on the south side of the town. Red food. And trap the Zed in here. Oh shit, no! Not like this! Not like this! Not like that! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's not fine. We're gonna cut up our shirt. Oh my god. We're cutting up the shirt. Watch my brother-in-law hit one of the baseball bat 5 times. She dropped in DayZ, not in real life. That's good. That's good. We're approaching yellow health. We're approaching yellow health. All right, we're going. We're going. Yep, coast right there. Land bridge that way. Can we make it? I'm trying to remember the last thing I was so... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's a helicopter. Dickies. Dickies, we're trying to make it to the land bridge as a fresh spawn. So we can walk across the bridge. They're looking for me! You're not gonna find me, motherfuckers! I don't know if they were looking for me, but... Oh my god. Oh my god! Land bridge straight ahead, baby. Oh god, I don't have any more room to What a fucking game, dude. Yeah, Dickies, we're trying to get to the land bridge, and there it is. We're gonna try to walk across it with our hands up to end the stream. If we can get all the way across it. This might be the first time ever witnessing somebody making it across the land bridge as a fresh spawn with their hands up. We got a helicopter on us, so who knows what's gonna happen, but shout out Rakan, the legend, for supplying this idea. Shout out Kat for the optimism, for fully supporting this idea. Shout out Mandy, shout out Imago, Dickie, shout out to you, my brother. Shout out to everybody that's here right now. We got the land bridge right there. I'm already preparing the ending song. Oh my god. It's right there. Ah, I'm so excited. All right. We just hit yellow health. It's okay. We'll make it. We'll fucking make it, dude. And just so everybody knows, if you spawn in Jasnomorsk, you can sprint straight to the land bridge, and this was what you'll look like, pretty much. Oh my god. Please don't snipe me right here. Not right here. We've gone past the time intended for the stream, but we're here. We're here, baby. We're here. God damn it, it feels good. Let's get it, baby. Here we got a fresh spawn, no shirt, cowboy hat. About to to walk across the bridge. I don't know if I'll be able to stay hands up the whole time if there are Zeds. If there are Zeds, we'll have to deal with them, but maybe me walking slow, hands up, will... All right, here we go. Oh, of course you heard me. All right, well, come on in here then. I guess we'll put on the plate carrier. No, we don't need the ammo. I mean the carrier. Matter of fact, okay, we need the bison for the zombie. Okay, bison's empty. No, it's not. I just dropped it. Oh fuck. Okay. There's a car? No! Hello? No, this is ruining the plan! I'm flashing health! Okay. God damn it. He stopped the car? He stopped the car? Okay, this is not good. Whole plan is officially ruined. All right, let's just do it from here. No, no, no! Not like this! Not like this! I've got so much to live for! No! Not like this! No! Not like this! Not like this! I have a plan! I'm doing stream things, zombies! I'm doing stream things! No! Oh my god. Guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. It was worth it. It was worth it in the end. And now we will have the stream concert. Guys, thank you for hanging out today. Holy shit. The plan all fell apart right when we got there. That car threw me off. I've never seen somebody drive across the land bridge like that. Yeah, no, I got a little overzealous with those zombies. I could have played that differently, and I didn't, but I've got no regrets. No regrets there. Let's turn off the noise suppression. Oh my god. My heart is going crazy. Let's see. What's this song about? Okay. Guys, it has been a wonderful stream. I've had a great time today. A valiant effort, sir. Thank you, Imago. R.I.P. Thank you, Mandy. Catley, thank you for hanging out in the stream. We've got no frickin' regrets. And I got some spaghettis. But it's frozen. We made it to the land bridge, my babies. But we aggroed some Zeds and ruined the plan. But it was a fun stream, playing DayZ. It was a fun stream, yeah, playing DayZ. We spawned in Jasnomorsk. We fought a geezer there, and he had brown hair. That's where I knifed him, oh yeah, yeah. I don't even know. We made it to the land bridge. We tried it and we failed it. Yeah, yeah. Shout out SAKHAL, shout out Cali, shout out Ryan, shout out Handy Mandy, shout out to Margot Mortuish, shout out Dickens Dynasty. Guys, thank you for hanging out. A very unconventional stream ending there. A very unconventional stream end concert, but was quite a time. Happy Saturday to everybody. I hope everybody's drinking water. If you don't have water, I hope you're drinking a nice cold Coors Light, something like that. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, guys. Catley, you as well. Have a great weekend. Rakan GG, my brother. Cheers, you fucking legends. Happy Saturday. Love you guys. Peace, peace, peace. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Donkey back.